Hey, guess what? The D&D session for today got cancelled. Wonk wonk. I can't blame... Well, at least I can't. So one person cancelled it for a very good reason. The other then said, well, I would have cancelled too, sadly. Don't know why they would have cancelled, but I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, now instead we're gonna keep on playing this, and let's just see where it takes us right after this. We might just go back to the chapter select, the route select. But maybe not. We are going there. And I guess just so I don't have to... well, I guess I want to go straight into the corridor as soon as possible, but just to avoid changing my builds as much as possible, we're gonna go here, I guess. Continue where we left off. That's also kind of boring. The endings of these two were definitely more intriguing than the one of this. Or I guess rather than the endings being more intriguing, we definitely learned more new intriguing stuff, right, in both of these. But that's whatever. Complete. Incomplete. Is there like anything like in between complete and incomplete? Like you missed something or something? Maybe not. Anyway, let's... Oh, hey, it's finale, so this is the last act. Unless they are screwing around. Let's go... So another thought, right, about changing builds and stuff. I think most of the characters I would use in the corridor, or let's say at least half of the characters, would probably come from Reen's route. Like Sarah for sure. And then maybe Fee, Laura, I don't know yet. So maybe that's the best way to avoid changing builds all that much. So let's go here, I guess. That's where we ended with the other guys, but I guess they kinda... I mean, I guess they converged on the phone. Close enough. Everyone's here on the phone. Would be funny if I had like the same outfit on Reen that I do on Lloyd, and you couldn't see his like heterochromia and most of the hair color changes. Maybe Lloyd suddenly got heterochromia and I didn't even notice. Maybe he's got some weird shit on his face that I just never noticed.
Lee, you know. Ah, こちらは全員無事さ。
アランドールからクロスベル入りは聞いてたが。
灰色の騎士。いいえ、トールズ7組の方々ですか。どうやら通信妨害を解除したみたいですね。
Maybe.
ああ、こちらで何とか妨害装置を停止できてね。利用されていた響きの貝殻もようやく回収できたところだ。調印式の事件を聞いたときはどうなることかと思ったけど、アリサ、マキアス、トア先輩にシャロンさんも本当に無事でよかった。
リン、こっちのセリフよ。
Looking mighty fun.
でもその瞳と髪の毛は
一体何があった？
驚かせてすまない。こちらでもいろいろあってね。
It's not a phase. This is my look now. It's not a phase. That's what he says. Sarah.
アガットもそっちで頑張ってくれていたみたいね。サンクス、3人とも。そうそう、王子殿下ご夫妻も無事保護できましたのでご安心を。
Sarah.
本当？ そっか、知らねえオリビエも。
新婚早々に災難に見舞われたもんだが。
ええ、心配が一つ晴れましたね。未だ予断を許されない状況が続いてはいるみたいだけど。
Well,
ああ、新総統が出した声明というやつか。7の輪の復旧直前に配信されたそうだが。
ああ、実は。
and then they filled them in.
バカな。
帝国と共和国、いいえ、全世界に従属を求める宣言ですか。
Didn't we hear that over the radio or whatever? Or was it the seaside that heard that? I thought it was that.
さすがにちょっとやばいかな。
ええ、帝国は一旦様子見でしょうが、共和国が黙っている理由はありません。全力でテロ国家クロスベルを叩き潰し、さらには帝国の責任を厳しく追及するでしょう。
あの新大統領なら確かにそれくらいはしそうですね。
ええ、たとえ新総統が偽物の講師であったとしても。
正直そっちも衝撃的だが。
I'm kind of assuming the next saga, the next series will take place over there, but at least one of them will eventually, right?
街を占領した新総統が偽物だなんて。
帝都で本物に会った時はさすがに信じられなかったかな。
ノルドでの風の牽制、そしてそちらで現れた火炎魔人。
状況的に新総統が複製されたのはほぼほぼ間違いないでしょう。確かに脱走や事件発生の流れも含めていろいろな辻褄も合いそうです。
ロイドは薄々気づいていたみたいだね。
ああ、いくつか引っかかる部分はあった。
This guy, this detective guy.
同じ子供たちとしてレクターさんが感じていた違和感、そして軍需工場で偽物を知って可能性くらいは考えていた。
そうか。
なるほどな。ま、偽物って確定したんならあとは全力でぶっ潰しゃいいだけだろう。
そうだね。クロスベルにもこうして侵入できたし、
It'll be just that easy.
もう一人残っている偽物には気をつける必要はありそうですけど。
Eh,
あ
what can he do? He's just a Marine.
あ、どうかだ
Marines
った
can't do anything.
これも彼の影響みたいだが。
ええ、おそらくリーンさんというイデアそのものを侵食するような。
このまま進行したらどうなるのか現時点では私たちにもわからないわ。そんな。
8体目の鬼神も含めて俺たちにとっても他人事じゃない。何としても真実を突き止めよう。リン、俺たち支援家もきっと力になれるはずだ。
ロイド、ありがとう。俺たちも全力を尽くすよ。クロスベルを取り戻すために。
もちろん私たちもです。この危機を乗り越えるためにはきっと全ての力を結集しないと。
ならば我々もそこに加わらせてもらおう。
Hey, sorry, we hacked into your call. We do have a super hacker here, you know.
ありえん。
And sight.
勝手ながら会話は聞かせてもらった。彼女たちの協力でね。
I feel like Estelle should react before anybody else to this one.
サイトも。
風の牽制殿に神速のそなたまでいるのか。
久しぶりだ、ティオ。
私にはお構いなく。成り行き上仕方なくですし。
黙って姿をくらましてすまなかった。ちなみに雫は無事だ。今は去る人物に預かってもらっている。
I still find it a little hard to say that we can just trust that guy now. Like, from the way he's been presented here, sure, I guess. But man.
そっか、雫、心配してたけど。はあ、よかった。ってレン、どうしてあんたまでそこにいるの？
君は今回はリベールで留守番だったはずだけど。
おじいさんからのことづてでね、急遽裏ルートでクロスベル入りしたの。本物の彼と行動していたのも含めて、なかなか連絡も取れなくってね。
This case.
ルファスさん、程度で連れていた者たちもいるようですね。
改めてになるな、支援課の諸君。ユーシス、トールズの諸君とは C としての開口以来か。レクター君、クレア君も壮健なようで何より。
あんたもな、筆頭殿。
どうやら本物みたいですね。
ええ、レンたちが保証するわ。ルーファスのお供みたいに言わないでほしいわね。
Sure.
雇われたのはナーディアたちだけなんだから。こだわるね。
やれやれ、似たようなものだと思うけどな。
No, he's her knight.
そうか。やはりあなたたちだったんですね。おととい、軍需工場で通信越しに連携したのは。
あ、
端末越しに話した。
やっぱりあの時の声はレンちゃんだったんだ。さすがに気づいてたみたいね。
その説は世話になった。例代わりと言ってはなんだが、君たちと共有しておきたい情報がある。この事件の裏に隠されていた人ならざる存在についてだ。
Right, gonna spill the beans on Elysium.
エルシオン。
かのエプスタイン博士が予見したというシンギュラリティの産物。皮肉なものですね。あの対戦を最後のきっかけとしてそんなものが生まれたなんて。未来予知すら可能な超高度機械知性。それがあの偽物新総統の登場とクロスベル占領の背景にあったものですか。
そして鍵となるのはその元管理者であるという彼女、ラピスと言ったか。
ラピス・ローゼンベルクよ。興味本位でチロチロ見ないで。
Yeah, stop being such a bore.
ローゼンベルク人形は優雅にして高貴。そこには愛おしさと慈しみがなくっちゃ。
ああ、すまない。しかし本当にすごいな。
ええ、ローゼンベルク人形は以前ベルから何度も見せられたけど、戦術核とは別のベクトルで凄まじい技術が使われていますね。
High praise.
さすがは希代の人形技師ヨルグマイスターですわね。どうなってるかちょっと構造
Run, Lapis. Run!
見せないもん。
落ち着け、ティータ。
えらくすんなりと受け入れたもんだな。
伊達に修羅
They've
場
been
は
through some
狂
stuff.
ってないみたいだね。
彼女からエリュシオンを奪った何かが偽物の私の背後にいる。真実を見出しクロスベルを解放するために元管理者である彼女の力は必要だろう。
Sure.
それらを踏まえた上で協力を受け入れられるかね。かつて君たちを鳥かごに押し込め黄昏を推し進めてきたこの私との。
Let's put it to the vote.
ルーファス・アルバレア講師クロスベル警察特務支援課としてその申し出受けさせてもらいます。
まあ、あんたには総督時代に散々煮え湯を飲まされてきた。だからこそ実力も手腕も俺たちが誰より分かってるってもんだ。
確かにある意味信用がありますよね。
こうしているうちに共和国もすでに対応に動き始めているでしょう。でも速やかに町を解放できれば各種交渉もまだ間に合うはずよ。
はい。だったら私たちは合理的な選択をするまでです。
Which is to kill.
クロスベルの独立を今度こそ本当の意味で勝ち取るためにも
そして必ず大切なものを取り戻してみせます。
みんなリベール組も当然同じ気持ちよ。
もちろん俺たちトールスもだ。
Nodders.
それとは別に兄上には言いたいことが山ほどありますが
全てが終わった後でならいくらでも付き合おう。
Once you're back behind bars.
それではただいまをもって我々も君たちに参加させてもらう。私自身の咎とやり残しを片付けるためにも。いやもはやそれだけでもなくなっているのかもしれないが。
Yeah, you have a liege because you're a knight now.
とにかくこれで改めて作戦を詰められそうですね。
なあ、課長や司令たちも含めて改めて話し合ってみないとな。
And thus they all eagerly began devising a plan to liberate Crossbelt City. They wanted to first find a way to use being divided across the region to their advantage. It took no time for a voice to propose using their opened communication lines to coordinate a three-pronged strike on the city. They would attack from the south, east, and west entrances, forcing enemy forces to thin their ranks to attack each side at once. This would make it that much easier to hasten their way to where the Supreme Leader would assuredly be stationed, Orcus Town. But they saw all that coming. It was also agreed that analyzing the mysterious device in the Castle of Mirrors was of the utmost importance. Professor Schmidt and Russell, as well as Yona and Kia, agreed to head this task. However, this required no strategic input. They were to simply devote themselves to its analysis while the three-pronged operation was in motion. I feel like somebody should still be there to guard them just in case. Having finalized plans down to the very last detail, the participants headed towards their respective rendezvous points for the night. All that was left was to rest and wait for morning to come. March 22nd, the day of Crossbelt's liberation. 9:55 a.m.
間もなく統一国への反抗勢力が都市への襲撃を開始するとの情報がある。
Have you received word, or did you see this coming?
今こそ黒の英士たる誇りを示したまえ。大陸の高級平和を守るために。
ジーク・クロスベル、ジーク・ピューラー。
So once again, good, choice words in Japanese.
博覧流の方は正直始まってみないとわからないがね。
まあ、なるようにしかならねえだろう。てめえらも準備はできてるな。はっ。
Their own private forces, maybe? That they can fight Rufus's quote-unquote forces from within with? Well, well, if it isn't my good friend Crow and the Ashen Chevalier, how time flies. It's good to see you too, Scarlet. The last time we spoke was that little call George arranged right before the war broke out, huh? Look at you all dolled up in your Guardslet outfit. You sure it's okay to help our group? Well, we'll be escorting Father Wazi. Last thing I want is to be a third wheel. Never mind that. Are you sure you're alright, Johnson? His behavior has been completely normal, which makes it all the more unsettling. Knowing the instructor, he may just be putting on a brave face so that it doesn't worry us. A very handsome and brave face. Oh, I promise you I'm fine, really. If anything, I have too much energy. Though I can't deny that my left eye feels somewhat restless. Oh my word, he's so chewny. That's the kind of thing we're worried about, dumbass. I only pray there's some way to reverse the assimilation process. We'll just have to hunt down that poser and beat the answer out of him. I can only imagine he's preparing to fight us alongside the Supreme Leader's forces. Not that it will stop us from finding him and putting an end to this. Yeah, thanks everyone. I just had to get myself involved in this, didn't I? You could have walked away at any time, you know. She's the kind soul deep down, huh? Yep, though on the outside, tough on the outside, soft on the inside, like a buttery biscuit. Don't you start! It's already begun. Given the operation, I would have expected things to be more tense. Weren't you set on sticking to the shadows? I wasn't expecting you to don your old mask again and actually take part in this.
My mask was simply to prevent distress in any citizenry who might witness two people with my face. The time for acting in the shadows was past. Now I'm but another piece on the game board. Still, I'm just as surprised that the two of you are still with us. I wouldn't have thought any amount of mirror would justify the risks of taking part in this operation.
Hey, we just don't like to leave that unpaid. You helped us take care of that imposter of the Emperor. Just think of this as a little bonus from us. Speaking of bonuses, we haven't forgotten about the one you promised us. I'm looking forward to it. There are so many places I want to go with LP once this is all over.
I see.
Thanks, both of you. Let's stuff our faces silly once this is over.
Perhaps this is the goddess's hand at work.
Perhaps. Zoom. I'm counting on you to handle things as we discussed, Emma. Of course, but satisfying every necessary condition won't be easy. The first challenge will be to make it to where you were there waiting, but I'll do my part. I will not fail. We can't afford to. They must be going over the plan they devised last night. I would imagine so. I really hope it works. I doubt we have much to worry about, not with those three on the case. Sure, copy that. Everyone at the east and west entrances is in position. Got it, we're good to go then. Maybe all of the routes just converge anyway, and you know, whatever you choose doesn't actually matter. It's only been a few days since Crossbell was occupied, but so much has happened that it feels like an eternity. That it does. It was just a few days ago we were lost, unsure what to do with ourselves, and separated from one another. But in the end, we made it back here, together. We owe a lot to Reen and Uni backing us up too. There's only one thing left for us to do now. That's right, we're going to take back our home. And we'll stake the pride of the Crossbell Police Department on getting it done. This is just business as usual when it comes to us, isn't it?
About time we got some payback on those assholes for thinking they can just take over our old home.
Nice to hear you kids still got the fire in your belly. Of course we do. We're not going to go down without a fight.
And she's forced.
警備隊は警察各員とともに市民の安全確保を最優先にしつつ各外区で黒の英士を制圧。特務支援課トールズ7組ルーファス講師たちはその隙にタワーへ先行。 最終目標である新総統の確保を目指します。クロスベルの命運はあなたたちにかかっている。作戦の成功と幸運を祈ります。
Yes, ma'am.
She's the real boss behind all of this. Hacking intensifies.
頑張ってロイドたち。
9:59 a.m. 4 entire minutes have passed. Wow!
作戦開始。総員突入せよ。
I do hope they will let me go into the corridor. Such rambunctious rascals just destroying our orderly crates. Those were there for a reason. Oh. Summon the wild friends. And some grenades. What can't Zeit do? One-chanto imoto. No.
前の侵食が強まっているのか。
新総統もいよいよなりふり構わねえって感じだ。
Look, man, if that lady was telling me to do something, I'd do it also, okay? Did you deceive her? But then again, we have Sarah, so...
了解です。
一旦ここは任せてよ。
とっとと行きやがれ。
And it does seem like all the routes are converging,
先行し
huh?
てリーンたちのところへ向かいます。
俺も予定通り筆頭殿に合流させてもらうぜ。支援家の皆さん、女神の看護。
ああ、そちらもタワー前でまた会おう。
リンと有望によろしく言っといてくれ。
はい、参りましょう。さあ、ここからが本番ですね。絶対に取り戻しましょう。
なあ、行こう。エステルたちもよろしく頼む。
背中を任せて。
I guess we can make a solid part here of this finale. Hope and Reverie. Doesn't say anything about route. So... Yep. There's not one I picked, but here we are.
なあ、俺たちに負けてられない。
Okay, well first let's change this party, because this is definitely not it. I do like Randy, but still. But still. You know? I won't set them up now. But this is probably the party. Though I also would like Estelle in there, just her crafts are just so ass. So instead we will have... I guess I'll put her in the front lines. Because, you know, she'll be dodging anyway. Actually, it also would make sense. I thought about this last time, but, you know, putting her further away so that if the opponent AoEs, they won't hit the entire group. Maybe I should do that. Especially since I'm not buffing up as much as I used to. Jeez! Doesn't even matter, but like, jeez, man. Okay. Okay. There's no corridor button. Fuck! Oh, that sucks. So whenever we get... I guess maybe I'll only be able to go back in the post-game? Man, I really dislike that right now. Like, I know the game told me that I wouldn't be able to go there for a while, but I didn't think it would stretch past the fucking chapter ending. God damn it! And of course, nobody was there to fucking answer my question when I was asking about it. Fuck! I hate this. Oh well, I guess I'll make my party then. We already have her set up as the Dodge Master, and I'll keep her that way. Now we could make her a Dodger as well, but I think it doesn't make as much sense. I mean, she has 2 range, but still, that's not... That ain't it. I guess I'll just give her the crit build then. Because it's good. Or we could give her the Thor build, but it's also pretty good. No, let's just get some damage. But then I'd have to take stuff off of Estelle, which I guess some stuff I might take anyway. But I think the crit build is overall just better. So, Kusanagi. Sorry, Randstone. Okay, Evade 3 is not gonna stay. Confuse 3 probably not gonna stay either. This probably not gonna stay either. But yeah, she doesn't have any yellow or red slots, so we're gonna have to do things one way or another. Let's start with the things we absolutely need. Which is the Goldia gem. And the Mars gem. Okay. Strike 3 probably. Yeah. Shut the fuck up! Yeah, these fucking white slots are kinda ass. Sadly, they're not level 3 yet either. But I guess a Lunar Gyre is probably... It's probably pretty good for now. What do we do with the Evade 3 with the green shit? Like, Evade 3 isn't terrible. She has high basic evasion. She has 50% right now, what the fuck? Honestly, that might be fine. Just keep her evasion. I mean, you know, we could make it even higher. We're not gonna build her for dodge damage, but hey, dodging a lot, in fact, all the time if we have Insight on, is still really good. That one, or this one... That one, obviously. But we only have one of them, huh? Right. Byakko also would make sense, yes. That's a choice. That's currently on... Is it on green slot though? No. Okay, so we could replace that with something else for her and give it to her. But you know, as I said, 50% evasion might be decent, might be okay. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll keep that. I don't know. Crescent Mirror R is okay. But we have a Crescent Mirror UR that we could maybe slot in there. Doesn't really add much though. Maybe a Tamamo gem. Or, you know, Voice Breaker or Confuse 4 if we get that slot. Seal, Speed Breaker, Fade. Oh, hey, we got Tita here too. But I think I'd rather have the party as is right now. Yeah. Petrify is on her. Okay, that's fine. But she's got orange slots. But Freeze. Okay. And then here we will slot. Right, we don't have an action here. Though she's already got 85 speed. But I guess having lots of speed is very good. Well. Okay, we're gonna probably replace both of these. And maybe this here. 26% crit rate. That's less than the other two crit masters had without a crit equipped, isn't it? Maybe her base crit is just worse? Well, let's see. Right, one of the reasons she has 50% is because of this corsage, which we're not going to keep on. Not that one. Though if we do choose that one, then... Wait, why are we... Wait, yeah, we'd actually be gaining evasion rather than losing it. But I think I'd rather have some extra strength, because this crit build is, you know, kind of about doing damage. Now at 34. Huh. Yeah, we're not gonna get 100% if we use the Angelica. Right, because we don't have the strike 3 that we had on the others. That's something I might need to put on. This ain't it. This isn't quite it. This is still good. We can probably upgrade some of this later. Okay, so I guess I'll make the ornaments first. So we can, you know, adjust with the equipment later. Like, you know, which one do I want to give the speed buff to, if at all? That kind of stuff. So, who gets the Gungnir build, and who gets the Mercurius, I think, build? Or maybe I give one of them like more like a pixie type thing, like this, you know? Is there one that gives EP back for arts and has crit? Let's see. Spell crit, that is, of course. This one has arts crits, recover EP through attacks and crafts. Strong counter attacks, right. Abnormalities. That's the Gungnir, good old Gungnir. Absorb, crit chance, time delay. Stat down, speed, delay, evade, CP, and break damage. Also interesting. EP, CP, and crits. Crits, abnormality, and bell. 65% already, just like that. Which, that's the EP 10, of course. 10 per turn. And the extra damage. Crit chance, and there's some EP recovery, yeah. The main effect is kinda meh. And the EP recovery is really low. But something. I can't believe I never put that on anyone to keep it leveled up. But I think I keep to what I have with the Mercurius and Gungnir builds. Who gets what? You get the Mercurius, I guess. Wait, actually you have blue stuff. I guess that doesn't matter. But wait, no, actually this does now come with one blue spell, right? Yeah. Okay, so I guess this still makes sense that we want to give you Vega. And you get Gungnir. And also Vega. Because you're gonna have blue shit anyway. One of which is gonna be this beautiful Ocean Bell. And the other is gonna be like a blue spell or something, I don't know. This one gives 100 ATS and Diamond Nova. And an effect. The Nova SR gives less ATS. Well then. Guess it's a your show, Jim. Yeah. Then in here, cast 3, you know, we definitely want that. Do we want it in that slot? I guess it doesn't matter. Action 3, Guardian Fort R, no. You have... no, you also don't have white slots. Let's say that maybe we want the Guardian Fort, but then of course it means to instead want the Astral Bell. Since you don't have the Mercurius, you're gonna get the Beos Gem. We have 2 actually, so you both get 1. And then we could go with the Epoch Bell. Because of this. Those are some mighty fine spells. We don't have a fire bell effect, but still got a good lineup. Only one Mirage spell, but it's kind of the Mirage spell. In my mind, at least. Looks pretty good. And for you want the Holy Breath R, maybe, probably. But you want the Sternburr. Cast 3 is not good enough for us. Megalith Fall, I mean, if we're gonna want something like that, then of course we're gonna use the Steel Bell. Maybe we don't even want that, but you know. And then we don't have an action yet. We have this fine, I guess that doesn't fit in here. But here it would. This here, no, that's gonna break. That's a bad spell. This one for 15 speed and another spell. No extra support for it. But, you know, might be better than just having action 3. Like 1 less speed, but, you know, utility of another spell. Probably worth. And then we replace this with, okay, right now she has some, I mean, level 1 of just about anything. Plus Diamond Nova. And then the strong Earth stuff, some strong Fire stuff, some Water stuff. Like I was thinking, why not the Holy Bell? Instead of just going Mind 3 and getting, you know, 100. We didn't make the extra Super Duper Mind, right? We didn't. But Lunar Gaia, no. Wait, does anybody have Astral Bell? Yes, you do. Also seems pretty good. Wide variety of spells. Holy Breath is here. Not a lot of supportive stuff other than Holy Breath, though. In fact, nothing. No, wait, that's Porter. And Heat Up, I guess. She has at least Chrono Drive. So that's good. She's got Holy Breath, and so does she. We're okay on those fronts. If only I could make the super version of this. 2 of them, in fact. But life is just not that fair. So she's equipped, and she's equipped. 3005 strength, eh? Pretty good. Almost 3000. She'll need a better weapon, I guess. $88 speed, 90 speed, I guess one of them's gonna get the extra speed and the other's gonna get the cheaper spells. And I guess cheaper spells makes more sense for the one that doesn't have the EP per turn. That's the bouquet, right? No. No, it's the Silver. Yeah. Damn, actually wait, she only has the 90 speed thanks to the speed from the Reverie watch. I guess it's only a 20% extra. But of course, if I'm gonna give her extra speed, I'm gonna take this one. This one only gets 2. Okay. And then she can have one of them belts and whatnot. This one's on her. Okay. It's wearing this, by the way. He is. But I guess... yeah, our physical's already equipped with something better. So I don't wanna... I don't see a reason to give that to any of these two, because that only gives strengths, and this gives some ATS. Here we go. Why is she so much faster? I mean, not so much, but without the 6 extra, she'd only have 60. Let's give Mercurius give a lot of speed. 14. 14, no. Just the base stats, I guess, because she has Action 3 and she has, less than that, technically. Right, this gives speed too. Not a jump, but it does. Don't we have a... well, we don't have a level 3 slot, but we might have a higher rarity version. No. Not until we get a higher level slot. Oh well, these builds are great. These builds are perfect. And everybody's happy. Alright. Shut up! What are our levels like, by the way? At least 112. Okay, let's boost her up to like at least Risha's level or something, which is also kind of low. But we only have a few drops because, well, those don't drop all that much outside of the corridor, I guess. Beautiful. Storm the gate! Now's not the time for detours. Let's hurry ahead. I don't know, man. Maybe this detour is exactly what we need. You appear at last, cursed SSS! We do, why do you not understand that absolute unity is the truest form of justice? I'm gonna beat that delusion right out of your skull, buddy. We're breaking through. Yeah, we are. Okay, right, I forgot to give Risha a strike 3 to get her crit rate to at least 40. Like, it's still like, with this it'll still be high enough, but I'd rather have guarantees. Do I want to spend 3? I mean, we'll get 1 back at least for sure. Against these bozos? Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not? Right, that does hit everybody. If they don't move. Sure. Let's maybe lock them down some more. Na 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 na, you can even move. And I guess you'll make a... You'll cast a different spell. That guy could have moved, but he didn't. Oh, that wasn't as strong as I was hoping. Oh well. There we go. I guess maybe there were different types and not all of them were weak to fire and not all of them were weak to water. I was too lazy to check. The level differences are kinda crazy between some of them. If only they'd let me into the goddamn corridor. Rog! You're not getting to the Supreme Leader. These guys don't know when to quit. We can't afford to get pinned down here. What? I guess she came to join her family. And so did Saito.
久しぶりだ、ティオ。ロイドたちもよくここまでたどり着いた。
そっちもなんとか突入できたってところか。
Makes me wonder what my party on the seaside is gonna look like. But who knows how things will shake up.
もうあんたって子は心配かけてくれちゃって。そうだよ。まさか元総督さんと一緒にいたなんて。はあ、心配かけたのはどっちって気もするんだけど、無事に会えてよかったわ。本当に。レンちゃんも。
改めておかえり、レン。
ええ、ただいま。
How precious.
サイトもおかえりなさい。
おかえり、サイト。
ずいぶんすれ違いましたが、また会えてよかったです。
すまんな。お主にも声をかけたかったが、ここからは私も改めて力を貸そう。
なあ、よろしく頼む。
これでようやく支援家も勢ぞろいね。
ユピー。
キーヤが戻ったらパーティーでもやりてえところだが。
ロイドたち。
え
電車で。よかった。おお、ワジもいるぞ。本当だ。レンディ、それに。
シュルち
ゃん。彼らも一緒か。
So you've been hiding underground this whole time. Looks like the dance hasn't put you in its thrall then. I assumed all the civilians had been affected already. We got in touch with each other and managed to hold out. We knew that you guys would stand up and fight. Wendy, that means a lot. Plus, that's no true Ilya dance. It's just some dirty imitation. Like how the heck I'm gonna lose to that? Tell him. Except, you know, she looks rather nice with. I'm just saying. He's apparently in the administrative district. Visha, you've got this. I'm on it. Here are some supplies Wendy and the rest of us gathered up when we went underground. They're all yours. Oh wow, 100 Ojuro droplets. Now that's good. Because I was really short on those. Are you sure we can have all this? Thank you so much. Don't sweat it. We just want you to teach those jerks a lesson. I feel like Wendy doesn't get enough screen time. She's so cool. She's cute. She's nice. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna go help Wild. You guys be careful. We will, thank you. Let's keep moving. What? You can now use the craft wholly or outside?
本当にタフね。 この町の人たちは
ロイドたちだけではない。
私の
こ
番です。
の私が
行きます。
共にありたいと思えるくらいな。
誇らしい限りだよ。さあ、このまま一気に行こう。
Let me check that. Craft. 300 EP. For a second I thought that was 300 CP, and I was like, huh? But no. SCC, large area, removes positive effects. Nice. Sends out thought waves through the orbital staff to call sight to the rescue. That sounds good. Though I guess the EP reduction might not be affected by this. I guess I don't know if it actually does say what this does here. No, it doesn't. Okay. So maybe it is. But now... If only this wasn't a green slot. Yeah, there really isn't anything I could replace other than this or this. Damn. Like, this has more crit. This slot is white, this slot is green, this has more crit, and this slot is white. I guess I'll drop action 3. Because we really want that damage, so I really don't want to drop the 120 strength things. But I really don't like it. Her deck is kinda ass for this. I guess, you know, she was made maybe with Murakami in mind. So maybe a Thor build would be better. You know, for that, having Tamamo Gem and Luna Gaia and all that is good. But I like the crit build. And I've already, you know, kind of gone for it. It's not that hard to pivot, I suppose. Oops. But the crit damage potential, man. Right, if I were to switch to Thor, we would basically keep everything except... We could maybe switch this out for something else. And maybe this for another Yakult type thing, you know, some green shit that applies a debuff. Like Leg Breaker, which doesn't fit in there because we have Luna Gaia, but in theory. Why can't I put Freeze 3 and Tamamo Gem in one thing? But Luna Gaia is not special enough. Wait, no, Luna Gaia doesn't fit because it's fucking white. Wait, no, Speed Breaker, sorry, Speed Breaker. But Speed Breaker, no, Leg Breaker is green. Applying 3 would work, but that's also not that interesting. I mean, it's fine, but... Let's just do that anyway, because the extra strength is nice. But now to consider... Or we just don't have, you know, 100% crit rate with that thing on, lacking 6%, which is exactly as much as Strike gives. Strike 3. That's not as much speed as I would like, but it's not, like, terrible. Nah. It's fine. A 94% way with the thing active is totally fine. It's totally fine. No. That's handy. Upgrade this here, I guess. Probably don't need to upgrade that one, but another one here. Everything's just one big old line. Yikes, that's expensive. Jeez. I guess I don't have any more URs that I want to give to her, so this is fine. And she is fine. Voice breaker, I guess. It's 40 more strength, so I guess, but like, that really ain't so amazing. It's just that charm also isn't all that. Oh well. I guess I should have upgraded this. And now we've got something real in here, like that gives speed. Doesn't have any strength, of course, but it would give her speed, and then I could replace the action 3, I guess. I thought I had some level 4 thing for this one too, but I guess I don't. I guess this is okay. The strength is kind of low compared to what the others were putting up, but we can change that in a bit, surely. Lichtarm. We've seen that before. Give me the money. Lady Brand. I suppose we'll get that upgraded. Wait, how much is it? 10, 5. And it's 3, plus 2 rather, also, yeah. Another one? Let's get the others to 2 at least first. Now with my you. You have this one already, so we can save a little bit. That's better. Over 3100 speed immediately, so much nicer. How much? 20. Jeez. That's another increase of Not even 28 years. He's already got the 2. And the increase isn't so crazy. Let's save those, just because your materials, you know, they have a lot of uses. A lot of uses. Record boots need to be checked as well. Movement. Yeah. Already got the clues. Oops. Only 4. That's fine. I mean, that's also cheap, but whatever. Let's just get them to 2. Okay. Anything cool and new here? Dire Gladiator, it's not new. We could make one of these now. Wait, but yeah, that is the one that I might want to make. But it's... that's a lot of new materials. 0 hour puppet. Right, that thing. We can make another Akala, Atsala, whatever. Or Emerald Island. Sapphire, Same. Carnelia? Might be worth considering. And there's another Esmeralda that we could make. So I'd much rather have one of these, but the Lost Genesis is just not a thing. Neither is any of this. Could totally make one of those though. I'll do that closer to the end, I think. Because right now it's still like, maybe I'm gonna need the materials for the things. Okay. I wish I could do more, but I know you and the SSS are the only ones who can bring Ilya back to her senses, Risha. So I'm counting on you, okay? Don't worry, Sully. We'll take care of it. I promise you we'll get through to her, no matter what it takes. I suppose I'll provide a little bit of healing. I guess the reserve can't even cast spells like this, huh? Weird. Wait, is the reserve not even selectable? Yes, they are. Well, gee. Okay. Also, yeah, we do have our extra setup. Whoa, the sea party is just gone. Damn. Straight up evaporated. That's rough. So we can't go there, can we? Ah! A powerful foe waits. Be careful, be certain to check the equipment of all party members before continuing. Proceed. Here we go again. Here we are again. Yeah, we're finally back. And we'll be back again right after we beat the Supreme Leader right into next week.
Not if we have anything to say about it. You damned rebels. You are but the sacrifice for the sake of our great United Nation.
Chief, good to see you caught up. Yeah, we left the rest to Sonya and crew.
So the big guys have finally come out to play, eh? Good, because I've been itching to kick some ass.
Yeah. You guys handle one of them. Will do. Beginning counterattack. Well, summon that thing out of thin air. It's gonna attack nobody actually. It's casting a spell like a dumpster. Only one target, and it's weak to my ship. Foolish choice. Why is she that close? I put her so far to the side. Maybe it doesn't even actually do that much where you put them. But... I guess I'm not sure what's gonna do more damage. Risha with a super duper crits, and some nice, you know, counter stuff with Noelle, or the two magic healers. I guess first I'll activate this healing. And then I'm choosing attack. Too many of us. Phoenix mode. Rush. Hey, yo, Mick. They're not letting me back into the fucking corridor in this chapter. My plans are ruined. Why did you do this to me, Mick? Why? I guess I want to impede you. That's fucked up, man. What? Oh wait, I wasn't gonna break. I was gonna impede. Aw, fucking AoE attack, asshole. Piece of shit, asshole, 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 asshole. Piece of shit, asshole. My unscathed bonus is gone, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. We haven't seen Risha in action in a while. So let's see her. S-Craft. And you don't know. If only your stupid sword attack wasn't an AoE. Jerk. I guess it's kind of lucky that we ended up with this party first here, so I had to do less setup. Though I guess I set up 3 characters, so it wasn't much less. That should do it. Not yet, more are coming. We can take them all at the same time, whatever. Crap, there's just no end to them. You still up for more, Tita? Of course, my engine's ready to go for full throttle.
Just give up. You have no hope of... Ah!
Hey. We know those guys. Nuh-uh. Uncle Dieter?
再びこの地で仕事を請け負う日が来ようとはよくぞまた我々に依頼する気になりましたな。
逆に私くらいしかこの手は打てない。
Sure.
料金分の働きは期待しているよ。承知した。かかれ。や。
Yippee! He did all of this for Crossbow? He even went out of his way to hire the very same red constellation he used for his own plot. Damn, he's pulling out all the stops.
Traitors! How dare a filthy prisoner like you repay the Supreme Leader's generosity this way?
リスクマネジメントの観点では当然想定しておくべき事態だろう。あの新総統ならとっくに見抜いていそうでもあるがね。ロイド君、エリ、イリア君を止めに行きたまえ。魔法騎兵に力を供給しているのは彼女の舞だ。それさえ止めれば。
She's even powering the top of the units. That's kind of very handy. That dance kind of does everything, huh? Oh. I wouldn't have ever connected the two. Ancredita.
どうか見せてくれ。君たちが示し続けてきた正義を。君たちならきっと新総統を止められる。かつて食い止められた元大統領として私が保証しよう。
We owe you one, Dita. Onward. Good old Dita. Never doubted him. Possible to US entrance. Moments only. Is that where Rean's forces are? Nope, that's where the sea people are. And this is where we part ways. Divine Blade of Wind, Mrs. Swift, I'll be counting on you two to watch over Rufus. If I must.
Give the SSS and the brides my regard. All will be well. Take care.
They took one of my girls out of this party. I didn't replace her with anybody else.
Well then, it's time we depart. Having so few people means we need to be clever in our approach.
I'm imagining your face right now, and I don't like it one bit. What's the plan, boss? Whatever it is, you just give the orders. Let's go. Green. Well, they... was that still all the Olivier saving Nord stuff, or was there something afterwards? No, the House of Mirrors. They went to Michelin, and there was a lot going on there, including a funny little weird, silly gold Mischneider sequence. And then we met edgier Reen, and apparently nobody recognized him because he was wearing a scarf. Which, yeah. And then he was like, haha. And now our Reen has heterochromia permanently, I guess. I feel like we're going to die with this team.
Really? I'd say we couldn't be more compatible. Then we'd best get to the entertainment district.
I actually went out to buy some dress shirts today. I only bought some with short sleeves, but maybe I should have gotten one with a long sleeves like this. I kind of like that look. Oh well. I mean, I didn't just go out to buy dress shirts, but that's one of the things I bought. Okay. I guess that's the party. Because they stole Ren from me. Not in love with the setup, but it ought to do. Okay, now what do I do with them? Obviously she's gonna be magical master magic girl. Probably Mercurius, even though the Gungnir build has more damage. This one's just a little more reliable with the EP regen. Give me that Fire Bell. But I guess we don't need it in the level 3 slot, though I don't know what I'll put there. Creepable build. And here, probably the Storm Bell. What other red stuff could we use? We already have Zero Cannon, I think. Yes. But right, I guess Vulcan Gem might still be good just because of the EP regen. And the ATS. Honestly, that's probably the best thing we can do here. So maybe I'll give her not a Vega, but the other one. But that's also redundant. Let's see. Yeah. Forte and stuff. Blue Ascension. We already have Diamond Nova. I guess having Blue Ascension on top of that isn't bad. Because this really isn't giving us anything that we need. What are the stats like? 266, well this is level 9. And 2 speed. 242 and 2 speed. Probably gonna level up soon though. I guess this gives us slightly more utility. There wasn't another one that gives crit rate as the first stat, right? Other than those two. Everything else was like second or third slot. Maybe in one of the ones that I could have unlocked. If I had access to the fucking corridor. Yeah. Well, it's fine. And then we definitely want some action. Which might mean we take the... Well, we don't have the slot, but we can switch things around. We could take the... Cavalry Edge you are. And then... some more bells, some more whistles. I do like having Galleon Fort. But then why don't we always also just run Holy Bell? All the bells, all the time. I feel like with her now it would make sense to get the 200 ATS thing, but I didn't make it when I had the chance just now. Am I miss? All right, I haven't put fucking cast or Geos on her yet. I should probably do that. One of the bells must go. Cast 3. Okay. And that was only the first character. Oh boy. What's blue layer again? Right. Some bullshit. I think I'll give you the Thor build. Or the crit build. What do you have again? You have black slots and a yellow one. Your single target craft has a higher crit rate, I think, right? Yeah, okay, fuck it, whatever. Here's a Goldia gem just for you. Here's a Mars gem just for you. Here's Strike 3 just for you, question mark? Maybe, maybe not. How about that freeze? And when I get the chance, I'm gonna give you another level 3 slot here somewhere. But I can't right now. So you're gonna get a Spirit Breaker, Shield Breaker, Again. Actually, that's orange, and you have what? You have orange slots. Only one, actually. I guess I'll give you one of my fancy Rakans. And then a Spirit Breaker, I guess. I don't know. Man, I'm taking all of his stuff. You get the good old Thor plus break build. Maybe Mistral instead. We got enough debuff shit on everything. Scald. Or Altair. Probably Altair. Got one more Rakan. I'm scrolling the wrong way. Why does it say Lloyd on her? That's weird. On Duvali, that is. Goldia. Blue stuff, huh? You got one. I guess I should give you the freeze spore then, huh? And you, I guess maybe the Seer 4 or the Burn 4, not the Confused 4 though. The Faint 4, yes. Of course. Spirit Breaker 2 is alright. I guess I'll give you the Spirit Breaker 3 then, huh? And have Duvalier with an Armor Breaker or something. Actually, maybe something here? No. Yeah. Now to the regular slots. Some more stat down and or debuff thing. I guess since it's a level 4 slot, we'll give you the Speed Breaker. Where did it go? There it is. Why can't I? Guess we got Spirit Breaker down there. Switch him around! I can't because this is a level 2 slot. Fuck! Whatever, I guess I'll give you the Petrify then. And then... a Mars gem, I suppose. And, we got accuracy, we got break stuff. I guess something like a Suzaku, which doesn't fit because we have a Mars, rather Petrify and a Spirit Breaker. But what if we switch around the Goldia gem? Suzaku. Suzaku. There we go. Okay, that's 3 characters down, and now what do we do with you? Bridget is okay. For the CP. But instead we could give you like Brave and have some more break damage again, or what's the other one? Soleo? Nah. Brave. Get CP, get break damage, and the main effect is trash. What else gives us CP every turn? Well, that one's even worse. I guess we could also go for some, you know, get CP with AP and ATS and ATS AP with crafts and blah blah blah, but nah. We don't have an evasion unit at this time, but whatever, I guess. I guess it's the Brave build. With some Mistral, maybe? Just as a support some more. Or just have him with, you know, Altair as well, and then we have 2 breakers. But nah. I just don't like that idea. Even though it's probably not bad. Maybe. I don't think Emblem would be worth it on him because we're not going to get his power high enough. We're spamming level 1s or 2s with him in weak fights, it's going to matter. I guess we're just going to give him this for the extra break damage and we might not be able to give him another break words, but that's okay. This is all okay, I guess. Tamamo gem's fine. But I guess we do have another breakthrough here like that. Why not? And then on top of all that, he's gonna have... Why is his strength so high? That's ludicrous. Right, he doesn't have an action yet. Bada boom! Now he's actually really fast. Are his base stats just fucking crazy? True Awakening at band. Wait, did I give her the... No, I didn't give her a second, like a strength degree. Which I should. Instead of... I guess if I have 2 breakers, then give her the thing and give him the Rakan gem. Even though for some reason it has less strength. Somehow she's 2% lower than the others were, which bothers me a little bit. She gets the Ares belt. And this here thing. I guess maybe with another weapon she'd have. Yeah, she doesn't have any crit on this. The others I think had plus 2% on theirs. That's where it comes from, probably. This is not good enough. Can either give you this, or we'll just give you one of our belts. I think that tends to be a lot better. And then you get the break damage thing. This here. You get that nice handy bit, which sadly has low ATS. We can take it off technically, right? But 33% is just, you know, that's a special thing. That's her special thing. Actually, I think I'd rather have her with a true one here. But I think I have another one... Wait, no. This one is for her. Yeah, no, I guess those are the other ones I have. That's fine. Oh. You don't need any more power. You also need a belt. And you need... What do you need? I guess I could give you the other break damage thing, huh? Oh right, Passionate Rouge, that's what it's called. Oh wait, his strength isn't actually all that high. Got kind of confused for some reason. Okay. Actually, I could have reloaded to get some upgrades and stuff, but no. Way too much work to redo all that now.
Who are you? Unmask yourself.
Funny that he's not wearing the mask because of the outfit. They aren't going to make this easy for us. All well within our expectations. Now fight. 3 BP. Ah shit, I didn't set up the tag along. No. Let's see, what else can we do though? That one's always good. This one gives some crit rate. But that one only costs 1. I guess if I get an unbalance, I can follow up then. Sure. We're totally gonna get an unbalance, right? Couldn't possibly not. Don't currently need to give anybody CP or HP, so here we go. See, I told you. Amazing. Can you just be frozen? See, that's not much better. Well, time to freeze then. Smack him down. Yeah. Well, so much for all these strengths she has. Sometimes I do wonder if moves that are physical / magical don't necessarily scale with the stat. But the game just doesn't fucking tell me anything. Like, to me it would make perfect sense for, like, I don't know, let's say Sarah, she does the magic damage suction move, if that's still scaled with attack or something, just like her other moves. And if, like, Ellie's physical, or I guess Muse's physical gunshot thing, if that's still scaled with magic. But I don't know. I don't fucking know. I probably not. I don't know. What do we do? How about a Ooh, Ascension? That should be good enough against these jumps. Not quite, but they're sealed. Yippee. No! Oh, okay, that's... I mean, that's still lame, but it doesn't do damage to it. So I'll take it. Show some caliber! Yeah, hey, don't need a max out. Or, I guess 10 isn't the max. But level 10 anyway. Corona Burst. Neat. 100% explode. Another little bit of crit percent, I guess.
まあこんなものだろう。まあこんなところか。
精進あるのみだ。
It appears one of the effects of her dance is increased strength. Well, even that strength was still a trifle, indeed. Hey, buddy. Hey, Claire.
久しぶりだな、ヒット殿。話には聞いていたが、あんたがアームブラストの真似事とはな。いい加減きつい年だろう。黒歴史になっても知らねえぞ。
子供たちの我々には今更だと思うよね。
そうですね。レクターさんはまだしも、未だに乙女はじゃなくて。お久しぶりです。サポートに参りました。あ
あ、歓迎するよ、クレア君、レクター君も。
Are you friends with Rufus? And that's right, you're all so unique. Between these guys and Ren, we can't stop running into monsters.
お前さんたちがそれを言うかい。まあ、短い間だろうが、よろしくな。
So Claire's joining this side, okay. There's people over there. Oh, they're not evil. Oh, Arios. Wow, it's the Divine Blade of Wind. It is, he's so cool. No, he's not. You're Yuna's family. I'm glad to see you're well, Pete. As well as that you were among the citizens who avoided the dance's effects. Yeah, we worked together to avoid it. Mr. Grimwood told me everything. Huh? Hey, that mask is super cool, mister. But why are you wearing one? Because it's super cool. You're fighting for Crossbow right now, aren't you? We're so fortunate to have Yuna's friends, the SSS, the Bracers, and now even more people like you helping us. May the goddess watch over you all. You have my gratitude. I feel like I've seen a couple of you kids somewhere before. Whatever. If you're all fighting for us, then I can't have you doing it on an empty stomach. Did he read the books, or did he actually see them? He might have seen them. Take some of our freshly baked bread. I guess we were here for a while, for a bit. Enough independence rules for the whole group. Okay. Wow, it smells delectable. The guidebook tells no lies. More just is a 3-star joint all the way. Now's not the time, you two. Yes, it is. It's always the time. Oh, and we all put some stuff together for you. Figured you could use them. Even more Azure Dross, but only half as many? That's rude. I mean, there aren't as many of us here, but still, that's rude. This is a load of stuff to get for free, huh? Thank you. I'm sure we'll have plenty of use for them. If you're heading for the tower, then you should head for the entertainment district through the residential district. DDF security should be lighter that way. You've certainly done your research. Thank you, Pete. Time is of the essence. Let us make haste. If by haste you mean set up Claire. in the party, then yes, indeed. Sure, let's have the Oni-san sandwich the immortals. I guess I could make her a dodger, but she also doesn't really have a great setup for that. And a very low base evasion. I guess let's see if we can make it work. Serious. Aegis. Wait, no, she doesn't actually even need a hit at all, because she's gonna get raid! And then it's Esmelas. And yeah, it might be tough getting this evasion bid to stick all the way, but I mean, I guess actually it's alright, it's fine. Just these blue slots are kinda meh. Damn, so this isn't even a level 3 slot. It's been so long since we've had her. Magic evasion. Sure. Just give her a bunch of magic evasion. Fuck it. If she's got 2 blue slots, fuck it. That way she'll be completely invincible. Not really, because I'm not going to get to 100. But completely invincible! Now she has 45 magic evasion. And then I guess I'll give her the evergreen. Which I think gives another 25. So then she'll have 70%, which is actually kind of nuts. And up here we put something for damage. Maybe this is where the Speedbreaker 4 goes. Man, that's not a lot of attack. Strength, whatever. But it might be because of her outdated weapons and stuff. And the fact that I put 0 attack, power, quartz in the blue slots. Alright, and this thing here. Well, I can't put anything super strong in here right now as far as damage goes, but I'll fix that as soon as we get a chance. Anything with strength other than this? There's all that here. MP3, I guess. I never got one of those, you know, Yaku and stuff. Quartz for the spaces. Oh well. Actually, she already has a +2 weapon. What the fuck? Why is her strength so low? Even if I had strength, like 2 level 4 strength things in her blue slots, she would still be way below everyone else. Like way below 30,000. What the fuck? That's terrible. I guess she's missing strength from these items here. But still, like, that is kind of ridiculous. Evergreen. I could give her the Theseus ring to pump that strength somewhat. She wouldn't get quite as much CP, but still a decent amount. But I think I'd almost rather give her something that pumps her strength more. So she can, you know, hit harder. Doing freeze is okay. That one has some extra evasion too. But that one's even better. That's still not much strength though. It seems weird. Right, she's got 3100. 2800. Huh. Also not that crazy, but her level is also a little weaker. I don't understand. Well, let's see how it works for now. Alright. Right, I guess one of them might be able to get one of them's a shot. So I could kinda save some time. Or not some time, I could have saved some of that thinking. Okay, thanks. Interrupting my actual dialogue with other dialogue. That's cool. Oh, and if you need a snack hookup, then I'm the guy. The neighborhood workshop entrusted me with its tools, so I can help you out a little bit with your ornaments. I'm no Wendy, but she did leave me her tools and manuals, so I'll give it my best shot. And it's not like we aren't still selling bread. Stop by any time, even if it's just for a little between meals. Okay, well, we're gonna upgrade that. And, piece this here. Now I can put a thing in here. Don't think I have... I mean, technically I guess I have 2 blue level 4s, but... Wait, no, right, I wasn't even gonna put any... I mean, do I want the fucking magic evasion? Really? I mean, it's kind of a funny idea. Let's just try it out. Did I have anything else I wanted to put into here somewhere? Right, I could upgrade this one to get a feint or something. That's kind of pricey, but okay. Don't remember who had that feint on them right now. I think it's somebody here. Yeah, do you also have that in the yellow slot? No. So we can give you Seal 4 or something instead. Where the fuck is it? Oh, we can't? No, wait, we should be... No, wait, Zeus Gem? No, it should be open. There it is. Alright. Devil's Foot Cornet. Food, not foot. Let's get that to +2, I suppose. It's always so weird to me when Koitz is spelled with a TZ. Like, I guess they really want people to read it correctly as Koitz instead of Koiz or Cruz or whatever. But they won't anyway. Let's be real. That's not going to make as much of a difference as I would like it to. That's fine, whatever. It's whatever. She's already got this. Integral boots. Now she actually had all the good stuff already. Why is her strength so low? Well, oh wait, now I can make that Argem gem. Let's make that one actually. Do I want to slot that in here? Ayof. Yeah. What is that? The D&D session that I was going to play today got cancelled. Do I keep the Astral Bell or I play the DM? Do I keep the Astral Bell or do I get the Argem gem? I think I'll keep the Astral Bell actually. Well, you'd have to ask my players. Let's check the abandoned law office. It's definitely important. I probably am, yes. Don't think we have the time to drop in. Exactly, we must keep going. Okay. Where would you like to go? Maybe Mike's Mountain Path. I guess the entertainment district then. A powerful foe waits. Be certain to check your equipment for all party members before continuing. Oh, sorry. It feels so empty without other people. The citizens have likely taken refuge elsewhere. Could be, but yesterday's declaration was broadcast throughout the whole city. If we do see anyone, we should be wary. The dance's effects have proven themselves very persuasive. Just what is he what is it he's planning once the clock strikes noon? I wonder. We'll have our answer once we ask the man of the hour. Though we won't be able to approach him without a few obstacles boring us along the way. Like those. I think we fought one of those things before, but maybe it was a different color. Not now. That looks to be the same kind of archaism as the one that showed up at the military factory.
Huh? What's the Supreme Leader do? It's not him! That's the imposter from the reports! Eliminate him at all, and all who stand with him!
This may have been developed by the 6th Anguis with Elysium's aid, but we still have nothing to fear. Strike now. With pleasure.
Fuck, I've once again forgot to set up the goddamn orders. Fuck, man, shit. Goddamn fuck shit. Now you want I'm actually gonna auto-form. So silly. I want that 60% crit and the insight. I need it. I mean, I don't need it, you know. I don't need anything. I don't need anybody. You know, I'm too cool for anything and anybody. The books. Oh, I saw that game. Yeah. There's, you know, that's like another like subgenre, right? I think the first one I saw was the underwater. No, wait, it wasn't underwater. The one where you power wash. I think it's power wash simulator. You've got this, you know, water thing. You clean things, which then had a SpongeBob DLC or something. Shorecore. That's a fun name. Alright. Now we can do this. I don't think I saw that one. At least not the Final Fantasy DLC. Okay. I guess I'll just do this, or do I go straight for the level 2? I could also do a normal attack into the level 2, and then I could steal that BP and get another one. Let's do that. That of course drains the order a little bit, but it's probably worth it. No, but I did buy, I think, all the ones that are currently out. I originally played the first part of the remake on the PS4, but then I was like, well, if I'm going to play the rest, I probably don't want to do it on there. Though there is one game that I'm going to play on the PS4, because I still haven't. This asshole, wait, oh, almost everybody damage. It's sadly not actually good. Also, I forgot to set up the links properly, but these are okay. Okay, all of you, that's fine. Just do whatever, I guess. I can't hit them all. But it's probably still solid enough if I just hit these three, apply weakness to the one in the middle. And again, the weakness, at least she's the only one who would really benefit from the weakness. Are you weak to that? Yes, you are. Yeah, you hit these ones, and Lapis will hit the other guys.
I did like it. Maybe that's just because you get to play Tifa being a sweet-ass, awesome martial arts lady in that one. The animations and stuff are really cool. But I thought it was good. Slice. Sure, maybe delay the one. Oh, wait. Okay, he's next. You can't even do anything. Alright, it's this craft that puts her way back there. I guess that's okay though. Because she is the dodger. So if she can get the opponents to target her way, then that's just damage. Well, 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 this little boo-boo got knocked down. What a shame. What a true and utter shame. Rabbit Forest Spellcasting. I kinda wish it remembered where the cursor was, because with a spell that long, it can be a bit of a bother. This time, of course, I am in luck because my spell is at the very bottom, so I can cycle around real quick. But if it was like, if I was trying to cast a S-Strike or something, then that would be annoying. Night Lord Spectre. I don't know why that move name, I don't know, binds me into pronouncing it like some kind of old Atari game. It's just what it does. Hello, EXP. And now Kusanagi is also rank 10, which means that one also probably gets a higher crit rate. And Virgo, hey! Diamond Nova. 65. Half. Kusanagi. Extreme Volt, sure. Yay. Yay. Zephyr. And that one. And that one. Wow. All the most useless ones. Okay, healing items affecting a wider area is fun, I guess. Though I'm probably not going to put it to use. And I'll be yeah, man. Nowadays all games are bad. Not like on the Atari.
こんなところか。精進あるのみだ。レベルアップってか？まあこんなものだろう。
Oh, we did it. Sure did. We're not gonna let the SSS one up us.
How dare you?
This is far from over. Sure it is. Panzer Soldat units. This many might pose a problem. Nah. Oh, look over there. More backup. Not here you are too. No, they're totally helping us. This isn't gonna be pretty, or is it? Haha.
What? Gah! How dare you?
Boom. They're the martial arts faction, they can't be bad. And here I heard you were sided with the Supreme Leader.
今回のあなた方の決起をもって契約を終了させていただきました。元大統領とキリングベアからかねてより打診されてはいたのですが。
So our side of the fence looked rosier, and you dropped him like that, huh? That's stone cold.
さあ、どうぞお進みください。この場は我々が引き受けましょう。
Sure, I'll trust you now. I don't think those robots can, because they're not cool like that, but maybe some others.
行政区の方はすでに戦いが始まっているようですよ。
Perfect. We'll take you up on that offer, on your offer. Then let's keep going. Help comes from the most mysterious places sometimes. Moments earlier, Crossbell City East entrance. Now to do more setup again. Well then, best of luck to you. And we'll be certain to see your family is safe as well, you know? So don't you worry. Thank you so much. Take care, Major. I guess Claire must feel that Ironbloods need to stick together, huh? Well, what about you? Don't you want to join them as a fellow Ironblood? It's okay. I think of myself as a member of Class 7 first and foremost. You heard that, Reen? Me and Tilly have both got your back. And I'm grateful that you do, because I'm sure I need you. You just might, yeah. You sure you're gonna be okay? I'll be fine. The way I am now, I feel stronger than ever, even. Hubris. Then you've reached a new tier of spirit unification. You're unbelievable, Instructor. If you say you're fine, then I believe you. Yeah, like all those other times that he was totally fine. Right. Next up, Walker's Tower. Make sure you're ready for anything.
Green can now use the craft Chain Spirit Unification. Green's Spirit Unification has been updated. Upon use, Reen will have 4 turns to unleash his newfound strength before he becomes inactive for a split. Maybe it'll be actually worth using now. But I still won't. Unless they force me to, of course. Like, if they force him into my party, I'll use it. But if not, then I fucking won't. Where's Sarah? There we go. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of characters. Let's first put all of them nearby so I can choose accordingly. Up to Elliot are characters that I might use, even though I guess like Celine, starting with Celine probably, but definitely with Milliam I actually won't be using them. I'm definitely using Sarah. I also want to have my sister pair in here, if I can. That means I probably won't be using Yuna on top, because I definitely want at least one spellcaster. Oh, you mean the Reen power-up. Well, hopefully Reen won't be the protagonist of the next game. Let's see. I think I like Muse a little more as a character. But I think Emma makes for a better spellcaster in general. So it's level fine. I guess the utility of her S-craft is unique and really good. But she's already level 129. Please. Let's see. Oh boy.
The easiest one to set up will definitely be her. Wait, wrong category. And Laura, probably, because I know what I'm doing with them. Let's get serious. What? I guess that was the problem. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me that Esmeralda. And that Zeus. And the Rage is already on there. Then for level 3, first I guess make sure. So she needs a blue in here. Let's make that a freeze. Because that's the best one. And then she needs a red in here, but that's not even a level 3 slot. Huh. I guess it would have, right? Wouldn't want people spamming, like, I don't know, an entire novel or something somewhere. Would have a game. Story. That sounds like a conceptual joke, but something I wouldn't actually want to go through. You know what I mean? Okay, so other than this here blue and maybe this here red, we won't need to worry about putting anything specific in here, I guess. Maybe it would. Maybe. Down here, I suppose another level 3 type of thing. Or something. Right, I should also check her stuff. So she's got green things and a red thing as well, so... Okay. And I wish I had like a Shield Breaker 4 and a Spirit Breaker 4 by now, but I guess I don't. I suppose I'll give her the Speed Breaker 4. Let's see. You get the crit build. There's this game where you're supposed to like... Was it like, I think you're just supposed to hit accept or something, but it puts you through all kinds of like mini games in order to hit the button or something. Maybe you'd like that. And then there's another one that's where you are supposed to, you know, prove that you're human. With all of those minigames, but they get fucking kind of crazy and extreme. Maybe you'd like that. We need a Guardian. And we need some kind of high damage type of thing. But not the Petrify, obviously. I guess then maybe I should put the Speedbreaker in here and give feed one of the other things. I like the friggin' Confuse, I suppose. I guess we do have the Voice Breaker for as well. But that's not very useful. Confuse isn't all that great either, but let's just, for now, use it, I guess. I guess she can use one of them good breaks. Wait. Oh. Alright, yeah, I did put it on it. Okay, I'll do that whenever we next play, which might not be soon because one of my players is pregnant, and that's why we're not playing today. Well, one of the reasons. So, yeah, I'll do that though, when I can. And you have a good time. Spirit Breaker 3 for this. I could try to make a Spirit Breaker 3, a 4, and a Shield Breaker 4, maybe. Water Bell. Cast 3, and then the ever popular Deus Gem. Everybody likes it. Nobody ever stops talking about it. It's getting kind of annoying, but I don't want to tell people that. You don't need to worry about having Holy Breaths available. So why don't I give you the good old Steel Bell? And the Holy Bell. Just try to mix things up a little bit so I don't have to quite switch as many things around, you know. I would have liked to give you the Argem Gem, but I think we would rather have some speed. Slot's not level 3, but I guess we can switch things around. Here we go. And now my girly girl. I suppose you'll get your own, you know, your good old Thor build. And I will lower the blinds on my windows. Well, come on, would be okay. but I'm leaving Mistral. Or just something else entirely. Attack 3? No. Don't have a level 4 green thing, man. We definitely gotta run into one of those shops again and upgrade some of our quartz if we can. I didn't give anybody Petrify yet. Or no, I gave it. No, I didn't. Okay. And then up here... I guess we can't put another, Petrify type thing because of Blind 3. And I don't know what else I could put in there. I guess first I'm gonna put an action into it. I guess for now it'll just be a shield breaker. Or just regular break, because Thor does provide some break, A little bit of that never hurt no one. Enemies also drop more Sepith. Yeah, sure. Okay. Lots of casters in this one, huh? Oh. I guess it's equal. Equal parts casters and melee units. Front. Physical attackers, whatever. This setup also is what I want. Actually, I mean, yeah. Why can't I have everyone connected to Laura? Just whenever anybody gets an unbalance, I'll always let Laura attack. That should be the limit. Do I go with that, or the cheaper fire? Probably the cheaper fire, even though she does have the 10 EP per turn. But the more we can spam the strong stuff, the better. True idea about for you. And maybe also the Theseus ring. Yeah, maybe. Get that from her right now. Let's definitely give her that crit. Alright, I think I want to give her another strike 3, don't I? Damn it. Let's get back to that in a second. Wait, there's the coral amulet. Already 82% evasion. This girl's insane. I guess you get the Aries, but... Yeah. And is it gonna... This thing... 90% evasion. Could of course, you know, be overkill if we have insight active anyway, but we won't always have insight. And with you... We go for that. Might be good. But wait, does she have this one? This one... Okay, also doesn't give ATS. So I guess it's the same. Basically. And I want her to be able to use her crafts as much as possible because they're sick as fun. Okay. These stats look alright. And now, don't forget this. Yuna's already here, so we can have... One's cheaper for 50% crit rate, which also isn't bad. For 5 turns, 6 turns... Eh. Zero EP cost. And ATS at large, sure. Why not? Probably won't use it. But it's not bad. Alright. I'm probably spending way too much time setting up for all of this stuff. The success of the operation falls to us, so we can't afford to go anywhere other than Orchestral. I thought I was going to Orchestral, I'm sorry. I did find it weird that the game was turning me the wrong way, but I guess... By the way, I can't just randomly go there now, can I? Nope. Well, as much as I like some of these characters, I probably won't replace anyone in this party with them, so... It won't hurt my setup.
トールズ7組相当か我らの待望を邪魔はさせんぞ
いえいえ
ざれ事を阻むならば容赦はせぬアリサマキアス力を合わせて突破するぞ了解だ
Those on the other side of the EDF joined the party. well, that's nice that it's giving me this chance. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, we can't put him down there. Wait, yes I can. Reen, you're gone! Wait, I can't take them out. But I can replace them at least, I guess. So that's why I will first switch you with you, and you with you. I'm sorry, Atina. The game is giving me no choice. And then... Damn it, now I have to take Yuna out so I can put... Wait, no, Emma isn't even in the con. Muse now. Jeez. Now I hope the lines and stuff have not been messed up. Yes. Okay, can't get everybody. But almost. It is definitely way better when she's paired up with somebody who does a lot of damage in a rush. But I don't know how, like, because the counterattack thing is also so good. Kill them all. Or not. If I could just rush again. Why is that an AoE? Why is everything an AoE? Thanks for dodging, Sarah, but sadly the ATS, the unscathed bonus is already gone. It's already gone to shit. But at least we get a freeze instance. Get skill diffed. Assholes. Beast.
やったわね。やったね。成長しちゃいました。精進あるのみだ。
Level up for everyone.
レベルアップですわね。やったわ。やったね。
やったぞ。
And we killed them all. Hey. Ew, glad there weren't any issues on your side. Please, that should be our line. Yeah, we had no idea that what to think after the events of the signing ceremony. It's honestly the biggest relief to see you in high spirits. Hey, nothing gets us down, Reen.
信じてたわ。分かってた。きっとリーンなら、あなたなら絶対来てくれるって。
I should have known, huh? Then all I can really say to that is, sorry I kept you all waiting for me. Kept you waiting, huh? Anyway, you've changed again. I did notice during our long-distance correspondence, but wasn't certain of how to address it. Are you really okay? We know something is going on inside you. There is, but it's not causing me to lose control the way my Ogre power did. My control and strength couldn't be better, even, and I plan to make good use of that. Besides, if anything were to happen, I know I've got all of you to knock some sense into me. Right, that's what friends are for. That and only that. Always so sentimental. Not that I'm not buying what you're selling. I'm glad you know we're here for you. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on as a team. Exactly. can do anything as long as we're together.
一緒に頑張ろう、リン君。私も支えるから。これ以上、リン君だけに無茶なんてさせないから。
Oh, that's quite a pitch. All right then, Toa, let's keep on fighting.
任せて。
トールズ7組か。噂以上だったみたいね。
Don't immediately recognize that voice. Oh.
Hi, さらにフィーちゃん。
It's good old Mishi. Not Mishi though. Misha. Misha, good to see you. Yo.
なんとかギルドを解放できてね。
So about that martial arts girl that's in your group, I propose a trade. You can have Reen, Machias, Cheesus, who else is there? You can have Lloyd, he's not here right now, but you can have him. You can have, like, Arundel, I can give you, I'll even throw in Elliot and, like, Gaius, even though I even like them, okay? I'll give you all of those for one martial arts girl. The offer's here, the offer's there, it's right in front of you. Take it, please. Please, I'm begging you.
そちらのあなたが灰色の騎士。いいえ、剣聖シュバルツァーね。確かにうちの剣聖にも負けないくらいいい顔してるじゃない。
That's kind of you. I haven't been officially going by the title yet, though, so no preference at the moment. Mind if I leave business here to you guys? Look at her! Give her to me! I'll take her too. Your wish is my command. The best route to the administrative district is through the harbor. Let's go.
ここは遊撃士の皆さんとスカーレットさんたちに任せて良さそうだね。
ええ、僕らは僕らのやるべきことを果たすまでです。
ディーンたちと合流した今、恐れるものは何もないわ。
行くぞ、トールス7組。
Oh. I guess that's better. Jesus Christ. Whoops. Actually, I guess you know what have to be at the front. It doesn't matter. Why am I even doing this? I just have to, okay? I just have to. Now... setting her up with her would be so good with that suction move. Follow up. I guess the dodge counters are a little... I mean... they're not rarer, I guess, but this is just like for every small fight, I guess, it's just so useful. But then in boss fights, I guess this is better. Whatever. I was watching from the window. Yes, you're super cool. The mini EDF can't do anything with you here. Me and Boy are rooting for you. Thanks. I really appreciate that. I poked my head out after it sounded like the battles had stopped. But I did not expect to see the Ashen Chevalier fighting the EF. You fought for us when all I could do was hide. Thank you so much. I know it's not much, but I want you to have these. Are you sure? This is a lot. Of course, consider it a token of gratitude from the Business Owners Association. Oh, and we plan on cleansing a house soon. Cleaning house, rather. So let me know if I've got anything you're looking for. I've got my factory tools right here, so I can fix up your armaments too. Thank goodness you're the perfect one-stop shop we need right now. There are still plenty of EDF soldiers running around, so we should get all we can. She's pretty solid, but I guess this one wouldn't cost much, but also didn't really need it. Yeah, this whole deal with the expensive as fuck long line things. Strengthen this stuff. Florentine. Well, I have been getting the level 2s for most of them. At least. Wait, you know, we're not using Emma either. With Laura and Fee and Sarah, I might go for the level 3, but 20, maybe not. Later, we'll do that later. Having over 3,000 power just feels so much better. And for the armor stuff, I guess we'll drop it, except maybe the boots. But that's also just not much of a boost, so maybe not. But then again, some of them already have level 2s, so I guess the ones who don't will get it. Now, can I make like a shield breaker 4? Yes, I can. Well, technically. Doing it like this would cost more new materials, but I could just do it real quick. I'm gonna save and then do that, and see how I feel about it. I mean, I guess making a shield breaker 3, if I can even do that, by just paying Sepith will be really expensive. So this is probably the most realistic way. We have one equipped. But only having one spirit breaker, I guess I don't usually use more than one, huh? I guess I'll equip this too in case. $64, jeez. Oh, jeez. We already have Seal and Burn 4, Swordbreaker, I don't really care about. Sleep 4, Blind 4, Wait, if I just unequip one of the Blind 3s, then I'll actually have 2. But that's 64 for something that I'm like, on. Leg breaker also. Could make a second Calvary Edge you are, but I don't think I want it. Breaker ain't it? I guess yellow doesn't have any breakers, does it? Well, we definitely have one nice little upgrade here. Oh, this is not a level 3 slot. More to level up in a second. And this one too, except maybe we can, yeah, we can switch these around. Right, she's got 2 green things and both neither of them are that high. Ah, man. Is there really nothing better we can slot in here, man? Just give her some random evasion, and not at the cost of fees. Move for extra speed. And okay. Line 4. I'm fine. I guess I might as well make a leg breaker 3, but not a 4. I can't. Oh man, it's just spending all of my new materials. But it will be worth it, I believe. And break some legs. At least this one has the coolest name out of the bunch, right? Leg breaker. Fuck up their legs. Just fuck them up. But spirit breaker, I guess, is also kind of cool. Break their spirits. But leg breaker is just wrong. It's just fucking wrong. Anyway, thanks for stealing all of my quartz. All of my new materials, jerk. I will report you. Setup is good, everything's fine. Yep. Advance, like the Game Boy. Advance was one of those words as a kid. But like the Game Boy Advance came out and none of us knew how to pronounce it. A Helmlord. A Helmlord. They're not going to make this easy for us.
You're Ebonians. What reason do you have to defy the Supreme Leader?
You dare interfere with the unification of this continent? Open your eyes. The United Nations is nothing more than a fool's dream. Yet here you stand, laying your lives down for a fraudulent leader, none the wiser. You call yourselves the elites of the Imperial Army? It's an insult.
Silence, you know nothing.
Our ambitions are the one true path forward toward everlasting peace. These chumps have gone way off the deep end. And it's all because of that dance. I can't believe how powerful its brainwashing is. It's kind of a ridiculously powerful dance. Then that just makes me want to let him know what's what by force. Right, beginning counterattack. Don't you dare do an AoE. They always do an AoE, those assholes. Can't they ever just fucking stop and listen for a minute? Probably won't hit everybody with this, or maybe I will. Yeah. Since I'm not linked up with Laura anyway, going for the higher unbalanced chance isn't really worth it, I'd say, if I can just do more damage like this. Yay. Not quite hitting everybody, but close enough. Is there any chance we'll break all of them with one of her crafts here? They don't have the best break damage on them, so probably not. Especially if I can't even hit them all. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Come on! That's fine. They can only single target attack, and they will only single attack feet. Or they can't even get through because they're stupid. That works for me too. And I want to crush this guy. Are you weak to the gold shit? Yes, you are. Whatever, our escape bounce is already gone. I don't even care anymore. Nothing matters. Should have gotten a follow-up because the big Soldat wasn't broken. Sometimes the game just says no. Now I'll go for the single target. Sadly, he will recover. Ha! Fool! You utter buffoon! Now to do this again. This time we'll rush. Right, they don't have rush 2 yet, do they? Because this game is rude. Flash. Oh. Come on, let me go fast. Let me go first. Let me go. Let me go before you go. No, that doesn't make any sense. Let's try this one. I don't know. That's what I thought. Maybe a normal attack into follow-up might have been better. Maybe that would have killed 2 and then we would have gotten the BP. But whatever. There we go. Now we're unstoppable. Truly unstoppable. Cross break 3, okay. Just a bunch more chumps going down. Alright, that should do it. Let's keep moving.
Like hell you will.
That doesn't sound good. Whatever, what's a couple of Zodat units? Well, we have Laura, Fee, and Sarah working together. Reinforcements? Damn it, there's no end to them. If only we had a Tierfing or even a dragon. Well, if we can do that randomly summon a thing, trick again.
In the name of the Ebon Defense Force, you shall not pass.
Oh. Boom. Slap. No way. It's him.
You're here, Rossi. Aren't you supposed to be?
今こそお前らのけじめをつける時だ。寝ぼけた残りの連中もまとめて目を覚まさせてやるな。ああ、我々が怪我し続けてしまった誇り、今こそ注がせてもらい。
Well, IDF soldiers, they're back to normal. So you're Garcia Rossi. I heard you chose to side with the Supreme Leader.
黒の英士どもを指揮しながら、一人一人念入りに喝を入れてやってな。他の外区にも向かわせたから、市内の方はなんとかなるだろうぜ。
That's a real roundabout way of doing things. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Well, the killing bear is a big teddy bear after all, just like I heard.
団長から聞いてる。やむを得ない事情で団を抜けていった。頼もしい右腕がいたって。いい飲み仲間でもあったって。よく寂しそうにしてた。
こっちも団長が拾ったっつうガキの噂は聞いていたぜ。結局墓参りも行けずじまいだったが、さぞ満足していったことだろうよ。ほら、ここは任せて先に行け。団長の話はまた後で聞かせろや。
A promise to survive. Let's go, everyone. Yay. There they all are. Well, 2 of them at least. 2 of the parties. Whatever, man, that's just a big old hunk of junk. Asmodine Menace, Ultimate One-Man Army.
待機機体。いえ、もう一つの新型魔鋼騎兵。
アスモダイン。改良タイプみたいですね。
ああ。そして。
イリアさ
ん。
ようこそ。最終公演は楽しんでくれているかしら。歓迎するわ、リーシャ、弟くん。帝国組にリベール組の皆さんも。
あれがトップアーティスト、イリア・プラティエ。
ここで立ちはだかるか。
総員ではもう少しで正気に戻せそうだったけど。
But we didn't have Risha on our side then. Well, at least not when it was critical.
仮面越しなのにさすがの風格じゃねえか。
あくまで人の行動を規定するもの。
本質は変わらないんでしょう。ええ、おそらく今に至っても。
ずっと変だと思っていました。最高の舞台を届けるためにあなたはいつでもひたむきに前に突き進んでいた。それをねじ曲げてしまう仮面をあなたが受け入れるなんてことは絶対にありえなかったはずです。以前までのあなただったら。
それって
わかる気がします。イリアさんが絶望的な怪我を前にして決して諦めずに頑張る姿、それは帝国の属州
So she is a fake?
クロスベルの人た
Last
ち
time though we were convinced she wasn't, right?
私たちを励まし続けてくれました。でもだからこそあなたは背負ってしまったんですね。クロスベルのみんなのために自分が頑張らなくちゃいけないって。
But that doubt inside of you.
そうね。クロスベルのみんなを照らす太陽がいつまでも沈んじゃいられない。私はいつしかそう思い込んで、そして見失ってしまったんでしょう。ただひたむきに最高の舞台を求めた私自身の原点を。
そういうことか。
私たちと同じ。
あの炎の舞姫が。いや、だからこそか。
確かにあの新総統は偽物なのかもしれない。でも彼は私や弟くんたちのそんな隙をついて再占領を成し遂げた。本物たろうとする偽物の執念は時に本物をも凌駕することもある。君たちにできるかしら。自分たちが見出し見失った本当の姿を示すことが宵闇の舞姫の役割を与えられたこの私を乗り越えて。
Okay. Ah, she's powering up that thing. The menace.
受けて立ちます。
She's gonna counter dance.
ティオさん、エマさん、始めてください。アークス2と霊脈の連動を開始します。
低音システム起動。市内のモニター車へ。
こ
れは
It's a dance battle. Oh. That's altered footage. That's not what she's wearing.
何か映った。
あれって。
But that outfit is also good. So I guess I'm not that mad.
こんな時に
The healing dance.
あれは
The safety dance.
ああ、そうだったね。あれこそが本物の。
Of course, those two were never affected anyway.
本物？一体何を言って？ってあれ？
どうして忘れてたんだろうな。
ああ、あれこそがクロスベルの誇りだったはずなのに。なんだ
これは一体。
counter hypnosis. You sent the same, you know, you sent like the opposite kind of hypnosis. In the, like to like even out the waves, you know, it's like how you can, you know, it's that kind of thing. I explained it very well. Now everyone understands. Meanwhile, everybody gets to see a sick-ass dance show. Yeah, counter dancing.
これは侵食が押し戻される。
これこそが私たちが市民たちに届けもらってきたもの。私がイリアさんにもらいロイドさんたちと出会って育んできた。
Wait, why are you suddenly wielding that sword? You don't have to fight, you can dance.
今この瞬間だけでもあなたを超えてみせます。
リーシャ。
And they are here too.
この状況は
Well, this is awkward.
すごいことになってる。
ならば好都合だ。
あなたまさか。
だがこれも役割分担か。
ルーファス講師。
いいところに。
And they're leaving.
諸君に譲ろう。健闘を祈る。
姉上。ま、こっちは任せときな。
皆様もご武運を。
っておい。
I mean, hey, we don't need more people over here.
マジかよ。
We got like 20 people or something? Now we can only make a party of 4.
ルーファスらしいけどクレアとレクターもいるし大丈夫かな。まあ戦力的には妥当そうな分担ですが、ってそういう問題じゃないでしょ。ああもう一旦アリオスさんたちに任せるわよ。
今はこちらも捨ておけない。
いいでしょうリーシャ。だったらとことん確かめてみなさい。あなたの月の姫としての輝きが私の宵闇を晴らせるかどうかを。
俺たちも行くぞ。リーシャが抑えてくれている今なら届くはずだ。了解だ。全力で連携して撃破する。
Oh. Shut up! Okay. I think I'll just use the party I just had set up. Because they are set up, and that's a party I really like. Still just for flair. Sharon also, why not? Maybe I should look at, think about the orders instead. I think she's got a good order. She definitely does. Her order is actually kind of shit. Hers is kind of good. If I'm looking for a defensive one. That's fine. This is fine. But once again, I can't set up the lines. Let's just hope they're fine. I guess as long as anyone except for her is connected to Laura, it's fine. I guess it would also be nice if I could just go to the items menu real quick and level up Saura. But I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll be so fine. Also, I think, Risha probably isn't available for this. Yeah. And I feel like Emma and Tio also shouldn't, because they're helping out in the ritual, but I guess maybe they just had to get it started. Okay, Saura and Laura are connected. That's fine for now. Ow. Though I guess with this immediate starting turn, it would have been nicer to have Laura with speed. Which I will set up I guess once it comes around to Fee or Fee's turn, yeah. Do I start with an order now, or do I save it? I do want to use hers. Yes. But maybe one of the defensive ones also heals a bit. This one does. But it's not, I mean, it's also defensive in a way, yeah. I guess we could also use a heal, assault gauge thing. Yeah. Fuck it. I guess in that case, why not just start with... Wait, but a heal order won't give us any damage, so... Let's get that attack boost. No. Start here. Wrong direction, Sarah, but it worked. I guess I'll use the healing thing on Fee's turn. Because the others all do really good damage on their own turns. Fee is fine just countering shit. Obviously her personal damage also isn't bad. But it's the most skippable, I guess. Slam him down. They've got Rush 2 now, so this is super worth it. Should I maybe use a level 2 to get the break? Nah, that's fine. Better to get it after this. Ow. Or just like that, which is even better. And having you be weak to this is also really nice. Shit, I don't think she has the Epoch Bell. But hey, whatever. I guess I could do this into level 1. Though you might break out of the break state, given the stupid mechanics. I'll wait before I use it. Nope, okay, you don't have the typical boss bullshit. I'll still do it now before you get a chance to. And while we still have that guaranteed crit. Pretty decent. Try clone, or maybe normal attack into level 2 might be better. Yeah. Get pierced. Maybe I should be saving the CP, because after this we'll fight Ilya again or something. Maximum speed. So maybe I won't use Sarah's level 2 and use this. And also we might not need to. Gosh. The look away shot. So disrespectful. I was kind of hoping for the finishing move, but I guess we can just work with this instead. I guess I'll make extra short. GG.
先を急ぎましょう。
Hey. Boom. 250% extra counter damage. And I guess Sophia. With all the setup I'm doing, I'm definitely too lazy to also make sure the off-field characters only have master quartz that I want to level up. That would be optimal. Man, that would be a lot of extra work. Shadow Stitch too. We've done it! We've defeated the most frightening and powerful foe in the entire series. A random machine. I can't see it. Like, put away those wings finally, jeez.
リーシャ、本当に成長したわね。でもまだ終わりじゃないわ。
Oops. And she runs.
追いかけるぞ。なあ。
Meanwhile, during the battle at the Civic Center.
やはり最初にたどり着いたのは君たちか。
Well, well, well. If it isn't me. If it isn't the spirit of Christmas past.
ついにご対面か。
偽物のルーファス。びっくり。本当にまんまだね。
ああ、エンペラーの時以上に。
ようこそ、もう一人の私。いや、今や偽物のルーファス・アルバレアよ。
Okay, if that's how you feel. Of all people.
偽物に偽物呼ばわりされるとは。話に聞いた豪縁と同じく、哀れにも自覚がないパターンなのかな。自分が作られた存在なのは、とうに理解しているとも。だが、ルーファス・アルバレアは完璧な存在であるべきだ。
Must have been a fun recording session.
黄昏における総国に無様にも敗れ、すべてを失った者にはふさわしくあるまい。
It's like when in D&D, you have multiple NPCs talking to one another. Like you're talking to yourself.
なるほど。そうやって黒の英士たちをそそのかしたわけか。とんだ茶番だな。そう。これは茶番だ。エリュシオンの手のひらの上で組み立てられた脚本に過ぎない。これから君に持ちかけるある提案も含めてね。提案？簡単な話さ。この役割を引き継ぐ気はないかね。
Okay.
今度こそ本物のクロスベル統一国新総統として。
Well, guys, it was fun, but it's time for me to join the bad guys.
いきなり何を言い出しますの？
先ほど講師を偽物呼ばわりしたばかりだが。
支離滅裂。もしかしてバグっちゃった？
エリシオンにとっては最初からどちらでも良かったということさ。本物か否かを置いておけば、我々は寸分たがわず同じだからね。
Maybe not.
ただ二人は必要ない。どちらか一人は残り、一人は消える。そして選択肢はオリジナルである君の方にあるというわけだ。やれやれ、なんとも手厚いお膳立てだ。だが、やはり偽物のザレ言だな。この私が機械知性ごときの軍門に下るとでも思っているのかね。
You hear that, Internet? Do you feel like, would you feel joy in serving as an AI's puppet? No? Then fucking stop! Stop! You know what you're doing, stop it! A very timely reference by this game that they definitely did intentionally.
ナルトもこれは私にとってはこの上ない好機なのだからな。何未だかつて何者にも成し得なかったゼムリア大陸の統一という大偉業。それをこの手でなすことができたとき、私は初めて自らの存在意義を証明できる。世界大戦の先に新たな世界を築こうとした父をようやく超えられる。そうだろう、ルーファス・アルバレア。
And maybe the main difference between Lapis and these replicas is that, you know, this Rufus replica here and the other replicas we've seen, I guess, are probably like stuck the way they, you know, they are when they were made, basically, right? They are stuck in version whatever, you know, of the version that they were copied from, basically, and can't evolve, but Lapis can. She can, you know, change, but these guys can't, like Rufus has. For example, the real one.
まさか今さら誇りなどを持ち出すつもりもあるまい。待望を果たすためならば、あらゆるものを捨てられるのが私という人間だ。家も弟も自分自身すらもね。君がそれを選ぶというなら、私はおとなしくこの舞台を降りよう。いずれにしろ大陸統一はこの手で必ず成し遂げられると確信しているからね。私は君で、君は私なのだから。
You have a duty as her knight.
私にはまだよくわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。だって、それが人間でしょ。だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
どうやら返事は決まったようだね。
Can I get like 10 more minutes?
まあ答えは分かりきっているが、ああ、その通りだ。私は私だ。断じて君とは違う。
You're surprised, Faker?
未だあの幻想要塞以前に立ち止まり続ける君などとはな。何超える超えないなどという次元の話はとうに終わっているのだよ。父は、彼はただ愛する者を愛し、なすべきことをなしただけなのだから。その程度も未だ理解できずに完璧を自称するとは笑わせる。消えるがいい、偽りの私。忌まわしき我が罪の幻影よ。新たに歩み始めたクロスベルに、この大陸に、そのような存在は必要ない。その顔で父の器を語られるのもそろそろ不愉快になってきたところだしね。
ルーファス
まったくもって同感だぜ。とっとと片付けるとしようぜ、筆頭殿。おっさんが残していった宿題をよ。
閣下の子供たちとしての最後の、そして未来へと進んでいくための。ミリアムちゃんとセドリック殿下がこの場にいないのは少し残念ですが。
まあ古株たる我らの役目ではあるだろう。
私たちも忘れちゃいや。
雇い主と同じ顔っていうのはちょっとやりにくい気もするが。
むしろ存分に全力を出せるというものですわ。
やれやれ、またとない好機をみすみす手放すとはな。やはり君はもはやルーファス・アルバレアではない。ならば今こそ私がオリジナルとなろう。
Okay.
大陸統一という大望を果たし、人々を導く時代の指導者として。
Oh, I don't get to do any setup? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. And I don't get to use any orders. Ooh, that's bad. I don't know if this is targeted on anyone in particular. It could be on Claire, but I think it's an AoE, like I said. Maybe I can just walk out of it. But that wouldn't let me act first, but I guess it would be fine. Let's try, I guess. What are the lines like? Oh my god, I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Do I want to stick together? I guess, yeah, maybe we gotta buff up. I don't even know if we can. I have no idea what we're even equipped with. Fuck! Now let's see. You know what, with her, I'll walk elsewhere just in case this is centered on her. Okay. And he just gets to act immediately, so just impeding him would have been fine, I guess. Oh, fuck, dude. Prisoner, that's a good one. Fuck, dude. Alright, we can't do an order. Recovery time up. Great. Great, great, great. Let's hope he's not tuned to be super strong, because I don't want that BP to go to waste, but I do think this is the better move. Well, at least his defense didn't go up. Oh, I can use an order again. I guess I'll use a defensive one. I really don't want to, but I should. This is kind of a defensive order, but he's cast Despotus now, so. Man. I really think they should have given me a chance to set up. This seems kinda ass. Still casting spells. Well, I guess I do have that mirror online. Sure. Stupid. Ah, she has that magic evasion. Nobody took that. Ah, fool. Sadly. Wait, no, she has a rage quartz. I think so. So. At least that is still a thing. But I don't know if her ATS or strength is higher right now. This won't tell me, will it? Do some of that, I guess. Do another mirror, I don't know. No, everyone's defense and ADF is already ready. Slam! Uh-huh. Sadly, I can't go for the rush every time. That's not great. At least it's not like a fight where I'm supposed to do it, or where I would get bonus points for doing it quickly or something. Because that would be well and truly unfair. Getting heated. Chevalier call. Great. This is so slow, dude. Oh man. I was trying to make it behind him, but I suppose I didn't. No wait, I did. Just look at the video. Ouchie, ouch. Ow, ow, ow. How dare you? God damn, we're just doing no damage. This is so stupid. Let's eat some souls. Wait, shit. I thought we had 2 turns left on the damage reduction. I'm sure he'll just start casting a spell or something. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Or not. But he's selecting one wrong target at least. Ouch. I thought we'd have one more turn. That was my bad. Just again. Do that again to self heal and then on Lapis' turn will activate the order again. I guess I could do one of these here. To help with our damage a little bit. She is dodging like a champ though. Somehow. Maybe they were given some quartz in every empty slot or something. Maybe they have a system for that. Just auto equips if you have, you know, teams like this where you have no control and it just gives you stuff if they don't have stuff already. That would be nice. Otherwise, I don't know why she would be dodging so much. Yeah, we finally got a break. He'll probably unbreak in a second, but what do you do? Let's do this, and if this doesn't unbreak him, we will use Lapis level 2. Damn it, I thought I waited it out. But I guess there's no way to wait it out. It just... like, if I had waited longer, it would have been his turn again. And then we definitely wouldn't have gotten that in during the break. I should have just done it instead of using Rufus's thing, but I wanted the BP as well. Looks like we're getting 3 BP anyway. Oh well. And now he's super buffed, so we would really like to break him again. But I can't afford to use an order to give us more break damage. Especially now that he's powered up. Oh boy. Surely with 60% damage reduction, this won't hurt. Right? Great. I love when everything is cancelled. It's my favorite. Okay, how about you do another one of these to heal? Then we do a heal action thing with Claire. But I guess we might as well spend some CP first. Because we would get 2 on Claire's turn if he does that. That sure didn't heal much. I guess against single targets. And with no damage buffs or whatever, it's just not going to do as much. Smack that ass. At least we're not really running out of CP with any of our units yet. Free thing. We definitely want to take that. I'll take Claire's. Sure. I guess actually Labs will get it. Are you for serious right now? At least there was no counter attack, but yeah, she'll get her turn, so I guess I'll use hers. She might still have good damage. Maybe. I don't know. Or we use fucking what's his name? Lecter, because he just had his turn anyway, so if we do it now it won't delay him much. And Lapis gets her normal turn. But she just powered up. Damn, she finally got hit. Stab. Concentrate. Fresh juice concentrate. Bring that back in. Just for him to cancel it back out with his next move. Watch it. Just watch him break that shit immediately. But first I'll break an iceberg over his head. Uh-huh. So that is magic damage, I was wondering. So that's why she keeps dodging stuff. Ah, this is so slow. Up, our order's about to end. Really wouldn't want to redo this fight after how long it's taking. Ouch. Ow. Rude. Sure. Nah. Then we steal with no, with Lapis again, she still has a strength buff. I guess Claire also had a buff on. Whatever. Wait, why is his HP almost full? What the fuck? What the fuck happened? Why is his HP full? Like almost. Huh? Since when was he healing? I do so little damage, he can't fucking heal. What the fuck? This will never end. He's not killing me, but I'm not sure as fuck not killing him. Fuck. Oh no. Oh fuck no. You better not be able to heal all the time. Fuck. I really don't like this. Like, if you're gonna let him heal like that, at least give me time to set up beforehand. This is so bad. Oh man, this sucks so much. Oh no. Okay, we got the break again. Oh man. I would have liked to interrupt with a thing, but I wasn't sure if he'd immediately get to act. And, you know, then I wouldn't have an order online anymore. But we're getting a free one in a second. So that's great. I'll actually have you walk over, so I can also get the Forte buff next time. So, we could use this one again, but what about... 100% evasion. And strength up. Let's hope that that works against the attacks. Oh my god, he's not supposed to be the one with 100% evasion, it's us! We just got a strength buff, so don't gotta worry about that too much. What the fuck, where are you? Okay, you didn't heal back again. Is this even gonna work? Unlikely. Bada bam. Wait, I could have switched my... I mean, it's not gonna make that much of a difference because nobody's set up. But I didn't realize, for whatever reason, that I can switch characters out. What am I doing? What? I was on... I'm so blind. I thought I was on I thought I was on a Dean, but I was on this guy. Fuck! Somebody get me out of this fight, I'm broken! I'm broken! I don't know, I'm just gonna do something. There's no hope for me anymore. Please never heal again, please, 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 please. Our order won't last until the next enemy attack, sadly. Oops. Get her in so she gets the benefits of the La Forte. Use this funny little thing here. And normal attack, I guess. Ouchie. Oh, now would be a good time to bring Nadia though. This time I'm on Nadia. I am on Nadia. You can't tell me I'm not. Okay. I don't know what exactly she has equipped, but at least she has some stuff. I think she probably still has the green bell. The storm bell. But sadly this fucker isn't weak to anything. But, no wait, if I don't use a spell now, that's a waste of the thing. I could implant him with a weakness at least in a second. I guess it's Aero Cannon. But the highest single target damage. Well, now things are a little better. Could still be much better. But they are better. What the fuck? How do you still not have enough? I guess I'll use one of these here. It's like a little risky because now I can't use the heal version, but it's fine. I got things under control. Should I maybe connect? I don't know if Dualie has any crit stuff. She probably not. I don't know. It's fine, whatever. It's fine, the lines are fine, everything's fine. Ready Bear, I don't like that your turn is like right after, but surely this will last at least 2 turns. Surely. The game wouldn't do me dirty like that. Is that the one that heals you? Are you gonna heal? He didn't heal. All of our buffs are gone, obviously, though. Because this game just loves me. How about we actually do some buffing now? Hey, stop hitting her! Why don't any of us have fucking heal? Like any. Maybe Nadia does, but her turn isn't up soon. I mean, there's only one of us with really low health. So I guess I'll just do this. Finally, I can do this. No imbalance. Ow. Maybe I need to bring Rufus back in for the mirror force thing. Because without it, we're kind of getting smoked. If only I had been able to set up my shit even just a little bit. Surely Nadia has Holy Breath. Surely. Surely. This would never happen if I had any fucking setup. We don't have Holy Breath, we don't have anything. We're so fucking screwed. Just more items to use, it's fine. Everybody take care of yourselves. Well, if there's something I'm missing, I guess you can give me a hint or something. Unless you want to tell me, bring in the other characters. Well, yeah, see, that's... yeah. No. Unless they have, like, some mechanic, I guess, that would help. Because they also aren't equipped. Meh, don't care. You... I guess you also use, wait. Also use a healing item. I don't know, from my experience, the card throw has been fucking useless. It's like super duper useless. Way too random. And also I don't want to. Gotta activate that order before we forget. There it is. Which also gives us some healing. Do we use hers? Sure. There goes my order. Ow. Guess it's lucky that 3 of us dodged. If at least you got your BP refunded or something when they overwrite your shit. This is just insulting. Slowly working our way through this shit. I guess I'm not even sure if Lacrest will help, given that he does a lot of magic shit, so no. Probably won't. This does more break damage. Actually, let's buff instead. Ouch. She's already low again. Stupid order override garbage. And I can never make use of the weakness thing because he acts way too quickly, so I guess I'll just keep blasting. I think I'll try to wait out until the break. The order's finally over. Yippee! Now to go back to doing break damage. Come on, break already. There we go. And we are getting no fucking turn delay. At least we get to cast a spell first. And then I'll unload like 2 level 1s. I really would have liked to get Duvalier in there. Yeah, we're getting another free spell. I guess I should make use of that before stealing that with a thing. Maybe we can finish with this? Probably not. Probably not. Because they have no equipment and nothing, so their damage with these S-crafts isn't going to be that high. But maybe we'll crit or something. I'm really hoping he won't get to act right after the break is over. Okay. Wait, he died to the burn. That fucking idiot. Burn, you loser. Jeez, that... You gotta admit, it's really dumb that they throw me into this fight without giving me a chance to build my characters. Like, it wasn't hard. So it's fair, I guess, but boy, did that take way too long. Oh, you lost to us while we weren't even equipped, you ain't shit.
だからこそだろう。敗北を知らない。故に私は勝てなかった。完璧なんて脆いものさ。
もう一息だ。このまま。
盛り上がってるわね。
That's a big fireball.
イリア・プラティエ。
行政区の戦いは？
アリオさん、兄上。
The entire gang is here.
そちらも無事に乗り越えたようで何よりだ。
I mean, she ran, so kinda, I guess.
この人は本当に。
今は後だ。それよりも。
こちらも佳境みたいね。
アスモダインは撃破されたか。
Yeah, that shit wasn't shit either, just like you.
その割に、舞姫殿は妙に楽しそうな様子だが。
But when did he heal, by the way? I didn't notice him healing, and all of a sudden he had like 80% health again. It wasn't with any of the moves he did afterwards again. So I really couldn't, I didn't know. Like, I didn't notice at all.
全力で楽しまないと損だし、彼らにも失礼ってものだわ。こうなったら、あなたにも最後まで付き合ってもらうわよ。
Well, you better heal him, otherwise I will not believe that he is fighting fit.
なるほどな。これが本物ということか。いいだろ
う。Well.
連射反応増大。
これは白鸚騎兵たちに供給していた霊力をすべて。
いよいよ本気というわけか。
But that means the fights for all of the backup that we have are gonna be way easier.
最後だ。ルーファス・アルバレア。いいだろう。ルーファス・アルバレア。ユーシス、リン君たち、支援家諸君も力を貸してもらおうか。
いいでしょう。全力でサポートします。リーシャも頼む。
行きます、イリアさん。そして今こそあなたを取り戻させてもらいます。いいわ。全力できなさい、リーシャ。宵闇の舞の最終幕、思う存分堪能させてあげるわ。
Crepuscular crescendo. Ah, now you let me. Now you'll fucking let me. Jeez. Here I guess. Well, we can't remove them. That's fine. But I'm not using them. I mean, I guess I could use Risha. I just, you know, since they are letting me set up. But first I will set up what I want. Okay. And then we'll also put Yuna in there for the order. Though we probably won't even use it. And then we think about Risha. I guess the best one to replace with her would either be Laura or Sarah, like stylistically. Because she's definitely the best dodge unit and she wouldn't come here. For lack of range. And much worse deck. Like thematically I kinda wanna bring her in, but also I am kinda way too lazy right now. And I think I like Laura, and I would say I like Sarah better than Risha. Laura, maybe, probably a little bit, maybe. It's hard to say. But since they have their sisterly thing, I'm gonna leave it like that. He had a passionate rouge at least. Oh look, he had two relatively low power items, but at least something. He didn't have anything. And she had... Oh, she had good stuff actually. Huh. But I guess no, not in the quartz. Yeah, the quartz were almost entirely gone. He didn't have much. He also had next to nothing. And he was... Wait, he had already bet. Oh. I thought I checked. I guess no. Anyway. Oops. How do I get back out of here? Like that. Did it save that? Yes. Battle! Yes. Yeah, we got a full assault gauge. How nice. Oh, that gives a buff to both, huh? Haha! This is the lineup. The line doesn't set up with Laura, so I'm not gonna rush. To have a good party that is set up well and all that. I can't scarcely believe it. Against Rufus, going for my usual like dodge crit thing might be risky, but I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay, let's do this and then we use Fee's turn to buff up. UF attack! A billion characters! Okay. Yeah, brandish. I still don't even know what brandish does. I know it's good, but I'm still not sure what it does. They're both weak to that. That's good. No! Oh, right. I guess. Oh my god, what the fuck? What? That was beyond ridiculous. Holy shit. I guess I'm better off just giving her one of these. You know what, get one of those because your CP was maxed out and I hate this game for not... For like just one-shotting her like that. What the fuck? Don't you do that again. But now I literally can't fucking be held accountable for taking a lot of damage. I think it's very weird that we got both. I guess because they're linked up. Maybe that when they're linked up, then the distance doesn't matter. That's fucking weird. Okay, you cast Furia. Actually, I guess the only one who's affected No, Laura has strength down. Does this cure this too? No. Okay, Lacris though. If we can't put up a defensive order or anything, then I guess we'll make do with this. Right, you don't have a Holy Breath. And you can't... Here I was thinking, oh, you know, the fact that I can't use... that I'm sealed with only Musa isn't so bad. But of course... that can't be done. Boop, 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 boop. That's so fucked up. I literally can't fucking use orders. No, 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 no. Okay, start. That is so maddening. I was so ready to steal that shit, and then all of a sudden he starts casting. That, you know, takes away the timing that I was thinking. Then Laura is a fucking sleep. That fucking sucked ass. That was so unfair. Holy fuck. I'm actually mad. That could have been such big, nice damage. At least the fucking stupid enemy order is finally up soon. God, I hate this game sometimes. He's almost dead. I guess we'll take care of her first, even though I prefer killing the other asshole first. Maybe I should just do that. Fee gets a turn. We get healed, Fee gets a turn, we activate our order. I guess if our health is still not high enough, we could use a heal assault thing. And if it is, then we can use one of the others to buff ourselves up again. Okay. I guess I'll go for one of the actually defensive orders because of the stupid spells and shit. Actually, no, we were dodging the spells as well. It's just that... it's the AoEs. Since they fucking one-shot Laura, I'm like, oh. But you know what? We can survive. Actually, that's an actual spell coming our way. Fee should be able to impede, though. We got this under control, no worries. Though I guess Laura being asleep is very shitty. Huh? I impeded you, asshole. Laura better not be dead. This game sucks. This game is bad. Look at this. Like, even if I had activated defensive order, I'm pretty sure they still would have died. Because then Sarah, instead of, you know, dodging one, would have dodged none of them and gotten hit by both, and the other two also would have. So that's just fucking garbage. Does this revive people? No. Alright, Fee, but if you revive somebody now, they'll just fucking die because they won't even have insight. God, this is so bad. And they get 2 actions. There's no way Musa will survive if I revive her now. Literally no way. And we don't have Emma in the backline either. I guess I would have to... Like, yeah, no, that wouldn't make sense anyway. I can hope that she survives. That's all I can do. Okay, she's alive. Well, do I also revive Sarah? Do I have a thing? No, I don't. I also don't have any VP. And impeding probably won't do anything again. Also, I can't. I think reviving Sarah right now would really not be a good idea. Because if this guy does something to hit us, then, you know, everyone except maybe Fee dies anyway. So I'm better off trying to go for something else. But it's damage the thing. I can't really do anything defensive here. Oh, great. And once again, I wish I could just hit start and hit, you know, retry. I'm just gonna do nothing until I die. Don't waste time, please. Thanks. Almost thanks, I guess. Wow, cool. Awesome. Okay. This time with actually defensive orders, I guess. So much for defensive orders. So much for anything. Kinda tempted to do a burst. Because we won't be spending DP on anything else anyway for a bit, but I'd rather make sure I can get the order when I get the time. We're still gonna try to break with Laura though, because she still has a 40% crit chance. And if she does, she's gonna hit way harder than anyone else. She crit both of them. Nice. While doing this is not gonna help. I mean, at least not much. I'm just gonna focus this, but she's so much squishier. But he's way fucking more of a piece of shit pain in the ass. Why do you gotta be a fucking AoE dude, huh? Your fucking normal attack chunks down my character's 70% and his AoE. Get the fuck out of here, man. Wait, oh my fucking god. Ah! That would have been so much more damage! Stupid. stupid fucking game not fucking allowing me to set up the fucking links beforehand. And then I forget on the second attempt. Fuck! Item is better here.
Yep. 助かりました。やっ。私の番ね。
Now, how do I do this? I can't really set up any defenses except for Fortuna, but that's too late. I guess I'll just hope they don't kill me with that first, and then I'll do 2 S breaks in a row. At least Laura survived. Fucking hate that so much. You know what, use keys as well. Holy shit, I'm so mad. And now his break gauge is full again. And she's unbroken. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And they still get 2 turns right now in a row. Sweet. I guess in that case I'll just do Laura's level 2 again because she will almost certainly die. Maybe I should have not done Zara's because then with Laura I could have done a level 2. But I guess this way I can use Zara's in that CP turn. And, you know, she would probably survive, and then she would set her CP. Honestly, this is working out. Just spamming my dumb shit. Like a dumb bitch. You know what, I'll just do her level 1 but she'll probably get a turn and that's probably better if I don't. But she might just get fucking okey-doked by some fucking garbage. I believe in her surviving. Especially since they only have 1 person, so they can't do their stupid chain attack. Okay. See, I told you. Can I use an item and act again? I can with my S-craft, I guess. Might not be worth it though. If I do this into level 1 though, might be better. Then again, if this is fucking... Fuck, I don't have an MP. If this is Lost Genesis again, then we're fucking screwed. Actually, wait, I can finally do an order again. Hey, I almost didn't even realize. Wait, where's my therapist? Did we even get a strength up? Okay, hold on, I will revive her. Now that I... Well, no, fuck. I guess she doesn't need the strength up, so it's fine. And she will benefit from the damage reduction, so... And if we don't all survive this, except Laura, I guess, who is low health, sadly, then I will be very cross with this game. I guess I'll play it safe. It is Lost Genesis. It's... Thank goodness for that fucking link action, but that was fucking garbage. You can't be serious. Okay, you're gonna cast Holy Breath. And Fee's gonna revive Laura. And then we're just gonna S-craft with Sarah? I don't even know, man. The shit is so dumb. You know what, I'll actually do one of these and then Laura can do a level 1 at least. Wait, why is that so late? Why the fuck is that so late? Hello, excuse me, actually? Why is the Holy Breath not before him? Well. And he has near full health, of course. He once again healed in some way at some point that I didn't even get to see. Right, now the Holy Breath got cancelled because I used the EMS craft. Oh, why is he fucking healed? Can impede. And I'll try. It doesn't do anything, it just fucking doesn't do anything. This is so fucking stupid. This is literally just dumb as fuck. And he's getting another turn. Nah. Nah, this is just fucking stupid. You cannot fucking convince me that that isn't like insanely fucking dumb. That my impede move didn't impede him. This sucks so much ass. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll at least try to fight back now. Because I don't want to redo the entire fight again, but this is so fucking shitty. Unbelievably shitty. Like, he didn't get impeded. He one-shot most of my characters. I guess he didn't one-shot, but like still, he gets 3 fucking moves in a row somehow. Just fucking trash. Some speed. La Crest will turn against this asshole. But we can get even more BP. Get you fair. I hate this so much. Uses first craft. That's an impeder, pretty sure. The line shot. Are you sure? I'll check again. Huh. Wasn't it an impede at some point though? Oh. I was so sure. Double attack. Maybe we can get the break. Not like that. Surprised that we are getting that before the enemy. Yeah, now we won't break you. Ah, that is such garbage. Well, I got one more turn of guaranteed crit, and I got a level 1. What a fun and fair fight. I am utterly pleased by how cool this is. Just the coolest. Can't use orders of characters that I did, huh? Nope. He still shouldn't have taken fucking 3 turns in a row, by the way. I don't care, you know, whether or not we impeded him. He should definitely not have been able to take 3 turns in a row. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Since we're not really built either way, might as well take this step. I'm getting so hungry, holy shit. Get that speed buff again. You should have like a little bit of ATS at least. Break this piece of shit. I guess I don't know if anybody would be stronger here, so I'll just use yours. Wait. Don't forget. The power of bike compels you. Okay, at least he didn't get another action right away. Do rather do an attack immediately, but I do gotta get some BP in here. Amazing. I like that because now she can actually do an attack with this crit turn and all that. We finally got the break, and he got delayed a little bit. I can't believe it. Wow. Normal attack into level 2, I think. And then, of course, my dead characters will not get any EXP. I will repeat it as many times as it takes for RPG developers to stop fucking doing that. It makes no fucking sense. Did that just miss? No, it didn't. Okay. I just heard a sound that kind of sounded like that. I guess same with you. Level 1 into normal attack into level 1 2. Unlimited blade works. Almost there. I guess I definitely can't do a level 1 with her. Nobody else has any stuff. If I do an attack into a rush, we might be able to come with that. But if we don't, then that would be really bad, and I don't want to risk it. So I'll play it slow, and I hope he doesn't heal up now after he recovers, if he recovers. Maybe this will kill him. Follow up? Nope. Kill him. Kill him. He's dead. Fuck you. God damn it, man. All because he just fucking took 3 turns in a row. 3. That was literally the only reason. Yeah. Wahoo. Yeah. Wow. 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 Supreme Searing Flash. Mm-hmm.
精進あるのみだ。
もっと精進しないと。よし、やったわ。やりました。
まあこんなものだろう。
Noblesse Rune Plume. Maybe it's supposed to be Noblesse Rune or something. I don't know. Probably not. Spinning! Oh my god. Okay. Saying goodbye to his past self. Right in the mask. But can she keep that look though? Just asking for a friend. The drug supply has run dry. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. The randomness is why I will never call turn-based RPGs my favorite genre, even though I play a lot of them. Bruh. I was just pretending the entire time, by the way. Haha. To test you. Oops.
なんとか戻ってこられたみたいね。ただいま。
I thought sometimes with the long pauses when they loosely translate something, it's like so hard to know when the line is actually done.
よかった。
ああ、あの仮面も破壊できたからな。
市内に満ちていた負の霊力も薄まりつつあるみたいです。
やれやれ、なんとかなったってところね。
Yep, it's over. We did it.
ありがとね。私を取り戻してくれて。おかげで私も大切なものを取り戻せた気がする。イリアさん。
She's not dying, come on.
でもついにリーシャに追い越されちゃったわね。いくら戦いは専門外とはいえ、こうなったら武術なんかも。
Yes, please. You were doing some kicks at some point, you know, not during the fight, sadly. But like during some cutscenes, you were doing some kicks and shit. You know, if you wanna maybe do like a cool martial arts by a kick style based fighting style, and then join my party forever, I'd be down.
イリアさんは本当に。でも本当によかった。
たく、本当ブレねえ姉さんだぜ。
やっぱりイリアさんはイリアさんね。
これが敗北。いくら完璧を申そうと本物には勝てぬということか。
That's not the lesson here.
どうだろうね。実際のところ君と私にさして違いがあったとは思えないのも確かだ。少し前の私だったらここまでの全てを翻して二つ返事で申し出を受けたかもしれないしね。
Also, I just look better with this shirt and this hairdo. You didn't stand a chance.
ルーファス？
あなたという人は。
明暗を分けたものがあるとしたらほんのわずかな経験の差なのだろう。幻想要塞での絶対的な敗北。あの時味わった頬の痛みやここに至る短い道中なども含めての。
With the friends you made.
理解不能だな。
珍しいこと言うな。
いやー、本心かどうか怪しいよ。
No, he's a softie now.
でも旅ってそういうものなんじゃないかな。
ああ、多くの出会いと経験が一回りも二回りも成長させてくれる。それがたとえ短い旅路だとしてもね。
そうなんだ。でもよかった。これでようやくクロスベルを取り戻せたんですね。
Lloyd, you dumbass, because of your wings I couldn't see Yuna say that. Jeez.
ああ。だ。
ロイドさん？
シュバルツァーも何しけたつら。待てよ。そういや。
We're not done yet.
ルー、いや、新ソード、完全に機能を停止する前に答えてもらいたいことがある。
彼とゼロの鬼神はどこに行ったんだ？
そういえば、ここまで一度も姿を見かけていませんでしたね。
Maybe they decided they don't have a chance anymore because we beat their boss, you know, and it's all over.
状況を考えれば、町の防衛に出てこない理由はないはず。だったらどうして？
残念だが、君たちに勝利はない。
Of course.
時間だ。
一体。
おい。
リーン教官。
これ。
My Chuni powers.
何かが来る。
地震か？いや、この凄まじい冷圧は
南の方角から。
Meanwhile, Western Crossbell above Guerrilla Fortress. We got an entire army here.
It's nearly noon. The time limit set by the Supreme Leader is upon us.
Oh, that's still happening?
What will they do?
Commander! An anomaly has been detected coming from the southern crossbelt. An unidentified object has appeared from out of Lake Elm. I suppose that's the threat that he was going to impose his will with. A flying fortress? Maybe? Classic. Or just a big old laser that you can target anywhere with a mirror thing. Western Aragonia, Lamare, Junonan Neighbor Fortress.
Are the peace talks still on?
Abandoned. That's it's not as like cool, I guess, as unique as that like vanishing thing from the, you know, from the Crossbell arc before this. But it is also very destructive.
あれが我々の目をもかいくぐり建造されていたものですか。
A fuck off orbital laser.
甘かった。ここまでの代物だったとは。
Maybe we really didn't know what they were planning. Could have been just about anything.
あれがこの装置で隠していた。
ええ、情報操作で行方不明になったガルガンチュア級に列車砲、そしてタングラム要塞を解体して完成させた最終兵器。
I guess.
まさしくシンギュラリティの産物か。
くそ、この世に生み出していいもんじゃねえだろ。
Kia, time to regain your powers and stop this. Looks neat.
素晴らしい。あれこそが超高度機械知性のシンギュラリティの産物か。
At least somebody's happy.
さあ、存分にデータを取らせてもらうとしよう。
Hey, is that pre-recorded?
ご覧いただけたかな。あれにそびえ立つはクロスベル統一国の、そして大陸の高級平和の象徴となるもの。ケラウドスによって全ての悪を滅ぼす世界最後の兵器にして史上最高の
The ultimate deterrent. Metal laser.
坂島のバベル。かの巨頭のお披露目をもってここにゼムリア大陸の統一を宣言する。
Okay. Baba gear. Ooh, Traitor Reverie got all red and fucked up. Well, I really hated how the fight went, but other than that, it was pretty cool. Why did it take 3 fucking turns, man? I could have still turned it around if you had just fucking, killed the 3 party members, and I had 1 left like I did the other time. It would have been okay. Annoying, but okay. But then he went and took 2 more turns. Fuck you. It's not. I'm doing middle fingers. It's having trouble. But you understand. Anyway, this is where I'll stop today because I'm starving. And also it's about that time. So, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and, launching a big-ass laser with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Probably tomorrow, I guess. Maybe then they'll let me into the corridor again. Did I pee on the wall in there or something? Did I get drunk and do something? I don't remember. Is that why they banning me from the corridor? I didn't mean it, man. Anyway, we'll find out. But, yeah, probably tomorrow. It'll be swell. So come on by. And then any other time that I do anything. And until that is, I say otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.